22 years have passed since Blackmoor found the young Orkling. 3 great wars between the human alliance and the Orcish invaders have laid waste to the once proud realms of Azeroth. Secretly raising the Orkling within the confines of his prison fortress, Durnhold, Blackmoor planned to mold the Orkling into the perfect warrior. A warrior conditioned to human thinking, but with all the savagery of an Orcish heart. With such a creature under his control, Blackmoor hoped to manipulate the Orcish horde and use it to seize control over the human nations of Azeroth.
Thrall, have I taught you nothing in all these years? Are you not to stand when your betters enter the room? So, Thrall, what have you learned today?
Only that I live to serve you and the Alliance, Lord Blackmoor.
A wise response. You are learning. Indeed, you've learned much of the world, Thrall, yet you've never stepped outside the prison's walls. Perhaps the time has come to make better use of you. Follow me, Thrall. There's something I'd like to show you.
The quality.
Do you know what this is, Thrall? It is an orc, like yourself. And what are orcs, Thrall?
They are the enemies of the Alliance, Lord Blackmoor.
Very good, Thrall. And what do we do with enemies of the Alliance?
We destroy them, so that they may no longer pose a threat to the Alliance.
Then deal with this wretch as it deserves.
I can't do it.
You will do it.
That dubbing.
It's a pity. All these years of training and conditioning gone to waste. I could have achieved so much. I should have remembered that after all, you are just an animal.
Whoa. Who didn't see this coming?
Take this one to the dungeons. His execution shall commence at first light. And bring someone in here to clean up this mess.
I'm assuming there's a delay between the visuals and the audio. Anyway, welcome to the stream.
Having me executed at dawn. There's got to be some way to get out of this cell.
Uh-oh. We gotta get out of the cell. We've been put in the cell. Dear fucking
If I
God.
don't escape soon, I'll be about a foot shorter.
So I'm gonna be on here just giving him hints if he gets stuck.
So that is the voice of AzuriteReaction. And what's
Hi.
up, Des?
Not much. I'm sorry. This is probably about the 20th game like this I've put you through over the years.
You put me through quite a few messes.
But I figure your stream enjoys it.
Yeah, no, I think they'll enjoy it. I'm at the moment, I'm streaming a game called Warcraft Adventures, Lord of the Clans. This is an unreleased game that was recently released, so to speak. And yeah, it was canceled because apparently something
It's
about the
bad.
game looking like shit. And what was your comment? It's bad?
It's bad. Here's the thing. All right. So full disclosure, I don't really play Warcraft at all. I played Warcraft 2 for about 2 hours when I was like 12. So I don't know 99% of the lore, but from the people who I've shown this to, they get upset stomachs at how badly the characters are represented in this game. They're completely out of character representations. So if you like Warcraft, you're probably gonna hate this game.
Yeah, so in which case you should stay and let the hate flow. So it's a point and click, and again, it's unfinished. This was like a 1998 game. By the way, AzuriteReaction is, I've known Dez for years. He is a YouTuber, streamer. He and I play very similar shitty games, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I'd honestly not be surprised if we're related somewhere down the line, because we also look really similar too, and do a lot of the same things also.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, but we also, like, it just turns out we've played so many of the same games, so many of the same weird games, so many of the same bad games, and then Dez was just like, Vin, you gotta play this. So I said, all right, yeah. I'll just invite him on, and yeah, Dez is gonna help me through this crap. I don't know if this is gonna be a full stream of this, but you know, we might skip around if possible. And if I can't skip around, then I'll get as far as I can tonight, and then later maybe we'll try to stream some more crap. But yeah, welcome to the world of Lord of the Clans, and here's an old sock. First of all, I can escape because there's a giant gaping hole in the wall. What if I just step through?
Well, yeah. So while
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No. I want to explain the controls real quick before you go on. I want to tell everyone, like, it's a point and click. It's a point and click, and the most basic way to do it is you right click, or you hold on to the thing. You hold on to the click, and then you have 3 options, which is to look, eat, I guess.
It is eat. It is literally eat. Grab.
So I'm gonna grab the old sock, and I'm gonna try to eat the hanging corpse.
Maybe if I had some salt.
So, random trivia here, by the way. I don't know if you knew this, Vinny. I think I told you this. But the animation in this is done by the people who did the CDI Zelda games and Hotel Mario.
I heard about something like that, but I didn't know for sure. Is that really what their involvement was? They actually did the animation.
Yeah, this is like their, you know, their senior project. After they did those games, they moved on to somehow after CDI, Zelda, and Mario, they got a contract with Blizzard.
Oh my god!
I don't know how, but they did. So
doesn't make sense.
They pulled some strings.
Well, you know, listen, they got work, and that's all that matters. A shame the work was canceled, but they probably got paid. So.
Yeah, it's just, like, I'm still at odds as to how they did that. I mean, Blizzard is known for being, like, you know, meticulous with their lore and their quality and everything being, you know, and then they hand it over to the CDI people. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know how.
Maybe if I had some salt.
Well, I'll tell you what, again, the animation isn't completely terrible. I don't understand how they got the gig. Obviously, it was canceled, so they didn't get the gig for a very long time, but I'll tell you what, I just saw an animation of a rat, and it reminded me so much of Hotel Mario, and it's like I saw Luigi, look! Like, that's what I saw when I saw that rat face. I could picture it in my head.
Oh, real quick, I did just see something in the chat.
Very nasty.
So, I hope you don't mind if remember I was talking to you about Inari Fox before?
Oh, yeah.
So, I did want to give a shout out to him. He's in the chat. He's one of my longtime viewers. The reason why is because I wouldn't have even been able to stream this game in the first place, and hence been able to even recommend it to Vinny in the first place if it wasn't because of him, because he made a virtual box in very specific settings to get this game to run and jump through a lot of, like, hoops and ladders for it and stuff like that. So, definite shout out to him. It's just Inari Fox in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Inari Fox.
Yeah.
I also have a thing to promote. KY's doing a charity event this week. If you want to learn more about it, type bit.ly/KY marathon. And you can learn about KY's charity marathon. And I'll post links later if you want, and I'll talk about it a little bit more later. So anyway, now I've been in this cell for a little while, and I'm getting flashbacks to a game called Limbo of the Lost, and it's making me very uncomfortable. I half expect this corpse to be like, "Hey, it's me, stroke him out, hey, Briggsy." It's a long story.
Something worse is gonna happen. Don't worry.
Well,
but
yeah.
Yeah. So do you want me to give you an idea of what to do here?
Well, I have a sock, and I tried to put the sock on the corpse, but that didn't quite work.
I don't think that's gonna fit on that corpse. That sock's not that stretchy.
I'd rather starve.
I also tried to eat the sock.
I'd rather starve.
And I also tried to
Someone's missing left sock.
use the sock on the mouse, the rat hole.
Mouse.
It won't do anything.
You know, thinking about it, I really don't think there's many cases in the game where you actually eat something. Because I mean, it doubles as like a talk command, but I don't really think you ever actually eat much in this game. So I don't know why they didn't give you that option.
It's like you have 3 big options, and one is eat. It's like, what?
Yeah. I mean, technically it's eat and talk, but he responds if you try to use it on stuff like this as, you know, I don't want to eat that, so, you know.
Well, I mean, maybe if you put some salt on it. So Des, I'm gonna need actually a hint here because I'm already the first puzzle. I'm already stuck.
I was too. I was like, are you kidding on some of this? So, one big thing about this game is anything that you remember those old Looney Tunes cartoons, and you could tell like what Bugs or Daffy was about to interact with because it was like shittily colored compared to everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the case in this game a lot. So in this case, the jail door itself is what you want to interact with.
Yeah, like you have the matte backgrounds, and then you have the animation in the foreground, right? In the old Looney Tunes. Right. You would know, yeah. Like Ren and Stimpy did that. Most cartoons did that for years. And they like hand painted these beautiful backgrounds, and then in the foreground it was like solid colors. So I absolutely see what you're talking about. That's a good analogy. So I'm gonna use the sock on the lock.
I was gonna say it's the cell door itself. I think you interacted with the lock.
That doesn't quite fit.
Is the actual cell door itself is what you'd want to interact with.
These cell bars are pretty thick, but they look a little
also, I would definitely recommend everyone sticking around through some of this because there's some bizarre cutscenes. I saw like 2, and not any more than that.
They're not like the only 2 that are bad. It's every cutscene in this game is pretty much bad. So.
Oh, well that makes sense. I had to shake the thing and then pick up a rock.
What's all the noise, you overgrown maggot?
Oh my god, the CDI animations. You can tell.
Ooh, feeling a little
yeah, it's a fingerprint.
Well, it's understandable, you being a guest of honor and all. But until they come for you, quiet! Just relax. Before the hour's up, you'll have a great weight off your shoulders. Your head!
These fucking animations, the script, it's so...
We're taking bets on which way your head.
Now I'm gonna tell you right now, this is the best script in the game. It only gets worse from here on. Like, you can tell they put a lot of effort at the beginning of the game, and as the game goes on, it just gets worse and worse quality.
No wonder Blizzard was like, nah, we can't release this. No one should ever see this. Well, that is until you streamed it, Des, and then now I'm streaming it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Blizzard. Please do not pursue. Please do not pursue.
They're already on their way. This is the last Vinesauce stream ever. This is going to be a collectible. Make sure you record it.
Yes, it's gonna be rare.
Nah.
I pretty much just picked up like a rock in a sock, which makes me think of another word in a sock.
Wow.
Nothing.
So remember too, in this game, a lot of things are solved with strength because you're a, buff ass orc. So.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about like just solving puzzles. I can smash.
Yeah, it gets to pretty absurd amounts later on.
I see nothing special.
Host confirmed. That's a long story. Have you watched Westworld yet, Des, or no?
I have not actually seen that or even know anything about it, but magically, like 4 people in the past day have mentioned it to me who have never mentioned it to me before.
Doesn't that make it more annoying? Now you probably don't want to see it. It's just like, oh, stop.
Oh, no. I'm just surprised just because I literally have not heard of it. And then, out of nowhere, 4 different people are like, yeah, you watch what? It's like South Park with like the member berries thing almost.
Yeah. Don't eat the memories. Whatever you do.
I'm really wondering what that's going to end like.
Yeah, it's been interesting.
I don't want to spoil it for everybody in chat, but it's a good season.
It's been really interesting, and yeah, I've had. I mean, in the laughs, there's been some really good laughs, like Gerald's wife, Sheila, and
yeah, like
Gerald.
It's just going to extremes. Like I'm really wondering what they're gonna like. Every single episode kind of gets ups the ante, and I'm like, what in the fuck are they gonna do for like the end episodes?
Yeah. Well, J.J. Abrams is gonna make an appearance. That's all I'm saying. I'm calling it now. He's gonna be the Emperor. Use your strength. Use your hate. Anyway, so yeah, I got some items. I found a skull, and I'm leaving this room because it seems pointless.
You need to eventually go back into that room and use the crates that you got. Think like you know, really basic what you would do with crates to possibly get out of that room.
You would stack crates, like in Half-Life.
Exactly. Also, too, by the way, to the chat, like the reason why I am giving him like direct hints like this is because he asked me to. Because if you play through the game and you do every single thing exact as it comes up, you can beat it in about 2 hours. But some of the puzzles in this are like the stupidest, most ridiculous, you know, poor adventure planning puzzles possible. There's one coming up in probably about 20 to 30 minutes that I just sat with my like head in my hands when I first saw it.
Yeah, I also, I mean, a few reasons why I wanted Dez was because, it's been a while since I had Dez on the stream,
but I could do
and
more
also,
damage with my bare hands.
He recommended the game, so I was like, you know what, I think he would know how to talk about the game. You probably have some insights. Like, example, I didn't know the animations were done. I thought they had something to do with it, but I didn't know it was actually animations. And also, yeah, the reason I want hints is because this is a long game, and it doesn't save. I can't fucking save the game, and neither can Dez. So there is no saving and there's no loading.
There is supposedly a way that you can save that Inari showed me when I first did this. I couldn't get it to work, and then you couldn't get it to work either. So we just probably both have like shitty computers or something.
Dez, why did he just yell freedom?
I don't know. That's one of many voice lines in the game that have no real connection.
There's no context connection. I think it's just someone was watching. I just solved a puzzle.
Did you just? Okay, you did. I was about to tell you to do that. Yeah.
Ripping
That's literally
the bars.
how you solve some of the puzzles in the game. Is just, I want this thing. I'm going to grab it, and you just rip it out of the wall or out of somebody.
This doesn't look good.
I don't feel smart. I just feel like I just feel stupid. Like,
none of the puzzles in this game are going to make you feel smart. I'm giving you advance warning. It's not well designed.
Did you see that?
Oh man.
Oh, see
Oh, you guys think this is out of character? This is the most in character he gets in the whole thing. Is that he uses orc strength. That's the most he gets. Wait till later on when I don't want to spoil it.
No,
but it's
no spoilers. There's a good one that I'm aware of. Yeah.
And two, when you're talking about jumping around, there's a debug mode in the game that if things start to get to like a really boring point or like, you know, I forget what to do or something like that, we can jump to like each little arc of the game to figure out stuff. An absolute worst case scenario, you can use it to view a good number of the cutscenes just straight out with no context, which might make them better.
Yes, pretty much. Yeah, it might actually make them better now that I think about it.
I don't think I can hit him. I don't think I can hit him from here.
I'm sorry too about talking during the dialogue. I'm on a 45-second delay from what Vinny's doing, so sometimes I don't know if he's set up dialogue or not.
I'll try to let you know if there's like an important dialogue, but this is just, oh, we see maybe I saw an orc. That's it.
Oh yeah, mate, it's good accent. Yeah, very good.
Oi, this is, they all spoke English in the older days.
Didn't see it that time.
Like, some of this voice acting too. I'm again not gonna spoil it. There's one part I really am looking forward to you running into, because I'm just gonna see like what your initial reaction to it is.
I'm excited. And when I say excited, I mean I feel like I'm gonna be suffering. This is gonna be a stream of suffering. But
I should say you can't do anything out that window right now. You need to do something else.
Yeah, I kind of...
And this is... I'm just gonna tell you this one because honestly, this is one of the really stupid ones that like is not going to make any logical sense whatsoever. So, you take the mop, you stick it in the toilet, and you put water on the steps for him to fall down like it's Looney Tunes.
But Des, that doesn't make any sense. That is you know what that is? That's find any object you can find and click it and hope that something happens. That's what that is.
Yes.
That's not a puzzle game. That's what am I thinking?
I was stuck on this for about a good 25 minutes. Everybody in my chat was like, what the fuck do you do? And then we finally figured it out when I had tried every object possible.
I swear to Christ. I'm just so confused.
So, yeah, sorry for spoiling there, but that's...
Oh, no. It's fine. Oh, I see. There's a hint. The guard... Okay, here's the hint. The guard almost trips on water.
I said quiet. Now
it's a very shallow hint.
It's not enough. I mean, how the fuck...
Your choice.
Okay, so I accidentally alerted the guard without actually... Uh-oh, Thrall's mad.
And I mean, that requires you to actually go back in your cell, which, I mean, you know, most people would not want to do that, to go back in. They think, hey, I need to progress forward. So
progress forward, yeah. It's a I mean, you know, I'm sure there's some people who would be like, oh, come on, it's obvious, or it's just point and clicks. Listen, I've played point and clicks that have really obtuse solutions, but there's some semblance of logical sense. I get what's going on here. I get the attempt, but it also is very infuriating to think, like, yeah, you have to do all this in this specific order. And if you don't, go fuck yourself, basically.
And people in the chat, too, were just saying, did the guard not notice there's no lock on the door?
No, I don't know. There's no fucking lock on the door. What are you talking about, mate?
Now, I think you have to, you gotta shake the door again to get him to eat shit or something. Oh, by the way, two people in the chat that were asking about who the narrator voice was earlier. That's Tony J, who a lot of you grown up in the 90s might have remembered as the voice of Megabyte on Reboot.
Oh, yeah.
There's actually a lot of really top-tier voice talent in this game. Like, I don't know where they pulled that. Maybe Blizzard did, but...
Yeah, Blizzard was probably like, here's a bunch of money. Because, I mean, we're talking, this is 1997, 1998, right? So, I mean, you know, they had the money from Diablo, Warcraft. Like, their series were getting really established and really popular around that time. So they were like, let's make this good. And then they saw the results of Warcraft Adventures, and they saw the animations and the graphics, and this is a quote. They were like, maybe this would have been fine 3 years ago, and then they canceled it.
Yeah. I'd say more like 30. I think that'd be more appropriate.
What was the arcade game with the dragon something or other? Dragon's
Lair?
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of that, but even that was like, what, 10 years before this? Maybe more? 15?
You know, let me look that up real quick. I think 15 might actually be more right. That was pretty old.
Yeah, and that looks almost better than this. Let's check out this bulletin board here.
1983.
Cheap land being sold by the acre.
Jesus Christ.
Lord Iran contractors are rushing to the lands of Alterac, where recent government holdings are now up for sale to the public. Low-cost farmlands and room for expansion. Contact Ambassador Paranold.
Paranold. I know these names. I played a little bit of World of Warcraft back in the day. I was a big Warcraft 2 and 3 fan. That's my series history. I love Warcraft 2 and 3.
Oh, so you actually know some of these characters then?
I do. I know a few of the characters. I don't remember them because it's been a while since I did anything story related in Warcraft. Like, and the World of Warcraft game, I didn't pay too much attention to the story. I just went and killed things in the face.
Right.
And then, but I loved the story in 2 and 3, but I don't remember it. So, yeah.
Yeah, this is like pretty much. It's funny. I'll be around my friends and like they'll be watching Warcraft stuff. They'll be playing it, and I'm like, oh man, I know that character. And they're like, you don't play Warcraft. How do you know it? And I'm like, oh, they're on a Hearthstone card.
Magecaster.
And then they just like get this look on their face, like, my God.
Alaria Danath. 1,000 gold pieces reward.
Okay, just a bunch of crap here. Lore board. But, yeah, I would recommend you check out Warcraft 3. Do you like strategy games at all, Des, or no?
Strategies in like RTS?
RTS, yeah, real-time strategy.
They are my worst genre
crimes
by a
against
long
the
shot.
sovereign
They're the
lands of
only
the
genre I've
Alliance.
never streamed
Dead or
in like,
alive.
what is it now, 8 years, 9 years of streaming. The only genre I've never done. Because there's nothing wrong with them. I don't find anything wrong with them. I am just awful at them. I am brain dead at those games. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I kind of love them, but I haven't played them in a while. It takes a lot of effort. It takes like, I remember StarCraft 2 when that came out. I spent like a year playing it almost, maybe less than that, but it just consumed my life. Every day was like, I gotta do 2 hours of StarCraft. But anyway, also, yeah, someone said I forgot to accept the quest on the bulletin board. Fuck off.
Yeah, I think around that time was for me for like I was playing Tribes in Unreal Tournament 99 and.
Oh, I love those too. Those were good. Definitely.
I really miss Tribes 1. I mean, Tribes 1 is still up. There's still servers for it, but it's like, you know, 50 people playing and they're all like basically Terminator robots. They're so good.
Oh, I found a typo.
Oh, there's a lot of those.
It's just not
happening. Those bothered me very greatly.
That's not gonna happen. G-O-A-N-N-A.
Well, definitely can't do that. Nuh-uh. No way.
No, I'm looking for it.
That's
There it
not
is.
gonna happen.
G-O-A-N-N-A. What the fuck? Goanna. That's not Goanna happen. Yeah. Open door. Shh, there's a sleeping wizard. Oh, a chaplain. Chaplain Mathers. Let me eat the quill.
Maybe if I had some salt.
It's the same shitty joke every time. Maybe if I had some salt.
Yeah, he says that a lot for eating shit. So, this area, there's a lot of crap you need to pick up. When you're ready to leave the area because of the delay and stuff like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll get everything. By the way, the poster, I was going to warn you about this before you open up the room. That poster on the door.
Yeah, there's some, that's scandalous shit.
Yeah, there's actually a scene later that
like
is about that bad too. There's a woman in sheer clothing, a very hairy gnome in sheer clothing.
I don't think I want to see that.
How can a man with such a moppy hair?
Which is also surprising this is even in that game, considering the era this was made in.
Yeah.
I see nothing special.
They're taking risks. Blizzard was like, nope. It's just one of another 1,000 reasons why this game was canceled, probably.
Yep.
It's locked.
Okay, this is locked. However, the guard, the chaplain has a key, so I'm try to.
Oh, what items do you have right now? I think. Did you check the guard for items?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a dagger here. I'm gonna just stab the chaplain.
That's the way to do it, right there.
Even though you don't stab him, you just cut the string. So I have the chaplain here gave me a key. I have the thing in the closet. So I have a robe, a key, a dagger, and a broom. So am I good in here, or what do you think?
You need to get the gloves in the little
in the
drawer.
Yeah, because that was locked.
Yeah, there's a line. Don't equip the gloves just yet, because there's a line I want you to see in a minute here, and it confused the hell out of me when it happened. So I want to see if it's like weird to you in your opinion.
Okay. Chances are it will be. Alright, so I have the gloves, so I'm gonna leave the room now. That fucking snoring sound effect needs to stop right now. Okay.
There's a room later on that when you get to it, I'll probably suggest you just mute the game, because it is an incredibly loud, annoying sound that just repeats on loop every like 3 seconds. And you're gonna be in that room for like 15 minutes, so.
That sounds like my kind of game.
Wow.
I love annoying, loud, repeating sounds.
That's why you had me on the stream.
To be fair, you haven't been loud, annoying, or repeating, so. Okay, so, I guess, I'm assuming what I have to do is put on the robe and the wizard hat and roleplay. I mean, go outside into the night, and they'll think I'm a cleric walking by.
No, yeah, the first one, roleplay, is what they want to see, because this is all just a gigantic D&D game.
I like that. That sounds good.
That way you can pass it off with bad quality, because it's just a bunch of people sitting around. It's like the beginning of like Stranger Things. Just a bunch of kids around a table playing D&D, and this is the best they can come up with.
What if Stranger Things was 10 episodes of the kids just playing D&D?
I figured, well, isn't there that one show that's,
Terralion, Khadgard.
Damn it, there's like some
Valerian
show on some website, and it's literally that. It's just animated D&D every single episode. Somebody in chat must have seen it. Yeah, Harmon Quest.
Oh, okay, I don't even know about that. Really? Is that what they do? That's a thing? Alright. I was unaware of that.
Yeah, I've only seen about half an episode of it. I'm not too into it, but I'm sure
I was never a D&D guy, so. Not that I wouldn't, it's just no one I knew ever did it, and I didn't seek it out.
Exact same.
So, okay, what should I do here? So, I should put on the cleric's robe and not the gloves first, right?
Yeah, because this line was just weird to me.
Alright, let's find out what this line is.
There's a mirror in the robe's pocket.
Okay, I just found a mirror. Guess I'm gonna look in the mirror real quick.
I need a shave. I've got something stuck in my teeth.
He's making little jokes. Okay, so I'm gonna walk.
Look! Don't tell me you didn't see it that time.
Dan Harmon, the creator of Rick and Morty. He's a community in Rick and Morty. He's the one that does Harmon Quest. Dan Harmon.
Right.
That makes sense.
Oh, I forgot. You need to put the mop on your head first and then walk out. That was my bad.
I gotta put a mop on my head.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because hair. Because of the
The orc hair, yeah.
Good evening, Chaplain Mathers.
Sorry again, guys. Like that 45-second delay.
Mathers?
Yeah.
Did you lose your holy beads in the latrine again?
I'll be right back.
Oh my god, he just said, I'll be right back. He just
it's
faked.
the thing. I'm just gonna say it's the thing about the holy beads lost in the latrine. So I spent 20 minutes trying to find a fucking latrine to find holy beads in. But no, it's the gloves, because he's like, you know, presuming you lost your gloves looking for your holy beads in the latrine. So he's talking about having to put on gloves.
That's not a good hint. Here's the thing, if I didn't have those gloves already, and I was in your like case where you didn't have the gloves, I would have took that line as a hint. Like, oh, I need the holy beads to pass as the holy man.
It's because his hands are green. Right, but see, it's like when they say like, you forgot your holy beads in the latrine, that really sounds like a hint to go to the latrine and get holy beads and like put them around your neck. So I'm like,
fish,
I mean, in context,
fish
when
beads
you hear
out of the toilet.
Hands, right, it's like in a different context, it's green hands, so you look sick. Like it makes sense when you hear it that way, but it's like when you're stumbling blind through a game like this, you're just like, why not just say like, you know, your hands, you're not looking so well. You look kind of like off color, something, you know?
Right, but here's the best part. Like I just waved. Okay, sure, the hand was green last time. Now the hand has got gloves on it, but his face is still Shrek. He is Shrek on the outside and inside, and yet the gloves are covering up the hands. This isn't working. Like, but they don't seem to notice the face, which is a more giveaway telltale sign to me than the hands. Because the hands, what if he's got green? What if he was working and he's got like green shit from working in the latrine, for example? Someone had like nasty green diarrhea. I don't know.
I mean, maybe he put his face in the latrine. Maybe he's like, by me, that's like some sort of thing they do in this castles. Instead of bobbing for apples, they just bob for shit in toilets.
I like that.
No one's allowed past
So,
the checkpoint. You know
this
that.
one, you got to do something to get the guards to leave.
Okay, let me see what I have in my inventory. I've got a rock and a sock. I'm gonna throw it through a stained glass window.
What the hell was that? We better check it out.
I can't believe I even figured that out in one shot. But
Yeah, that was a nice one. That's exactly what you had to do.
Let me get. I guess I have to get inside the catapult. And really, is this what this Thrall is?
Yeah, you would think at first that would be like a really like, you know, silly thing, like, oh, that'd be funny if I could get in there, but no, that's actually what you have to do.
Not only do you have to do that, but it's a comical, like, he should be dead moment.
Right. There's a lot of those in this game. And they're coupled with like really bloody, gory, serious stuff, which is what's weird.
It's like fucking dark attempts at like gory slapstick.
Well, I mean, standard package. Obviously, they didn't see him throw the sock to the window if they can't even see that his face is green. No. So they must be like, you know, some like, you know, North Korea malnutrition going on here. So they can't even see anything, they're all blind.
Exactly. I see, I have to launch the gargoyle. And then, you know, just destroy a good portion of the wall. And the guard there on the top left, he didn't hear that. The people investigating the stained glass for all this time, they didn't hear that. No one heard. However, okay. You know what? I'm not even going to try to rationalize this. I'm just going to get in the fucking catapult and fly to freedom. And hopefully not break my spine. Because it's super strong.
So it's the most well-nutritioned people are stationed at the front of the castle to both hear and see oncoming intruders. The people in the back, or no, to only be able to hear, because nobody can see. The people in the back can hear or see. Also notice his hair is red now.
It was red, and he's breathing heavy, but his mouth wasn't open. Oh,
yeah.
Look at this. Oh, God. Look at this animation. Oh.
Oof. Also, he took off just the hair. There wasn't even a broomstick anymore.
I don't think I'm being followed, but I better distance myself from that place.
Yeah, the broomstick is just gone. Okay, so, yeah, now instead of running, we're just walking at a nice, kind of like, stroll.
Grom Hellscream again?
So that was the first little arc of the game. If we would have skipped ahead, that was what you would have skipped, was that. Each arc is about a little bit longer than that, sometimes a little bit shorter, but around there.
Okay. Well, maybe we can make it through this whole nonsense.
Yeah, you're making, I mean, shit, I spent an hour going through what you just did.
Well, that's good. So, I mean, at least, you know, I have a guide. Falconhoof, I'll be your guide.
Oh my god.
So I found this crashed Zeppelin.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
It's got a ruptured beam seal, a soot in a pesculator, a corroded snap gasket. This is gonna need a reshank. This is gonna need a full 7-point hemostatic reshank. Ah, where'd I put that blasted camouflage? Where'd I put that blasted camouflage? Hey, you watch where you're walking. You almost stepped on a very delicate
I don't know who
piece
this
of
voice actor
machinery.
is, but
Well, are you gonna stand there looking stupid, or are you gonna pass me that camouflage?
Dear God, you were before I continue this dialogue, you were gonna say something.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I think it's this cutscene, but maybe it's a different one where something real fun happens with the voices. So
okay.
I'm pretty sure you'll react immediately when it happens.
I've got your camouflage right here, shorty.
It just happened! What the fuck? It was a text-to-speech! It was a robot!
Yep. Yeah.
It's fucking, it was like Clock Crew, like fucking Newgrounds era text-to-speech. The chat is exploding. I've got your blasted camouflage right here. It was Microsoft Sam.
There's a few of those throughout the game, and they come in at the most random and unexpected times.
Oh god, I guess it's just placeholder
They
dialogue.
just ran out of, they just said, fuck it, just no money.
Is this what you want?
They happen again, and it's so good. It's so good.
And yeah, for most of the cases like this, it's like any other adventure game where you just gotta, you know, pick all the options possible, and then eventually they'll say fuck off.
What the hell is a samoflange?
Not that your feeble orc mind would understand, but the samoflange is one of the most revolutionary tools ever invented by the goblins. Essentially, it's a high-powered drill designed to attach the snap gasket to the bleam seal's intake valves. Now leave me alone.
What a bunch of junk.
Oh, his voice is back to normal again.
Junk.
God damn it.
Advanced state-of-the-art goblin machinery. I'm attempting to repair this Zeppelin, so I need to catalog all of its various engine parts.
Advanced machinery.
This is one of the crappy parts is that you do have to go through and like pick the options and all that crap, you know, and it's like it's kind of a time sink, but what can you do?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. In fact, I built this Zeppelin from scratch. She's one of the finest ships ever built. She flew over 10 missions during the Second War.
Well, why isn't she flying now?
Well, that's exactly what I've been trying to find out, isn't it?
You don't seem to be making much progress.
All I know about Gazlo is that
Not
he's an
much
asshole in
progress.
Heroes, and
Well,
he
let's
sucks
see
in
you
Hearthstone.
figure it out.
Maybe that fell off.
More than
it
I
looks
know.
important.
Fell off? Fell off? Nothing just falls off.
I think
a
you can
goblin
pick up
Zeppelin.
some of the stuff on the ground,
What?
but I'm not sure.
Well, at least it's not one of those Tinker Trap flyers built by the gnomes.
New York Goblin. How you doing? It's me, Goblin from New York.
Tell me more about gnomes, Goblin.
Small, hairy, bloated, and totally incompetent. What else do you need to know?
I mean, why do you hate them so much?
So,
Because the
when
goblins
you're
and the gnomes are at
done
war.
talking to him,
Who strive to out-invent
you
each
should
other
be
by
able to go
developing
up
bold
and
new
to the right.
mechanical innovations. But us
Gotcha.
goblins are way ahead of them.
Really?
Yeah. In fact,
Oh, I've
I
got
was
your
on my way to a
blasted
secret
Samoflange.
gnomish workshop to steal their latest plans for a revolutionary communication device. But as you can see, I'm having some problems with transportation.
I'll make a deal with you.
Gazlo.
Yeah, Gazlo. I will steal the plans from the gnomes.
Now, does this
while
really look
you
like
fix your
CDI to you or not? Also,
Then, sounds
I
good
really
to me.
feel like if
When
you
do
really
you
listen
leave?
to it at times,
Then
Gazlo sounds like
You will
Mario's
take
voice in
me
Hotel
wherever
Mario.
I wish to go.
Oh. All right.
Wait, who sounds like
If you
Mario?
get the plans
Gazlo?
from the gnomes,
That I feel
I
like
have
it
to fly
sounds
you
like
wherever
it.
you
Like I
wanna
couldn't
go.
find who the voice actor was, but he
Okay.
sort of sounds like
But
him
here
to me
is
at
the
times.
Luigi? Oh, he kind of does, actually.
These are fake
Yeah,
plans
like it's just
designed
off a
to
little
throw the
bit.
Gnomes off track. Substitute these for the real plans without them noticing. But be careful. They're crafty little buggers.
Yeah, you'd better be here when I get back.
They're
Oh,
crafty
I'll
little
be
buggers.
here. I'll
Hey,
be
Luigi?
here. Probably still working on this damn machine.
Oh, boy. Oh. Rotating gigits weaker. I'll just go ahead and steal that. There's the blasted Samoflange.
Nuh-uh.
I guess I can't take the damn Samoflange.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that, Hyde Man. For people who are like really into the Warcraft lore, how off is Gazlo and Thrall at this point?
Yeah, I'm curious as well, because I don't remember Gazlo at all. There's some music. I hear like tribal drums. It doesn't seem like they finished the music.
No. We have repeated very offs in the
Looks
chat.
like the bridge has collapsed into the chasm.
They're already
Fucking
off. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like most people they're whoa, someone just said they're shockingly in character, but I don't think everyone's saying they're off. Other people, like a few people are saying they're in character. I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're probably off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to eat the dead orc.
Yeah, you pretty much
Doesn't
just
look
loot
like
the
much
shit
of a
out of his
talker.
body. Just take literally everything you possibly can off
He
of
must
him.
have been killed during a battle that took place here.
This
Well,
is
that's-
meant to be Thrall. This is Thrall's origin story.
Just pulling spears out of fucking dead orcs' heads. Jeez, that's kind of brutal.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, it went from, like, comical, oh, Looney Tunes smashed up against the wall, to a spear buried in this guy's head.
It really, really has a problem sticking to a tone. It doesn't know how to stay consistent tonally. Cause yeah, there's weird like slapstick moments, and then it's like paired with gore and death, and then you're like, wait a minute, I don't know what to feel.
Yeah,
and there's also, why are there so many Shreks in the game?
Wow.
Sorry.
I'm waiting for the chat to lose it on this. I think that's everything you got off him that you're supposed to.
Jump the chasm.
That's not a good idea.
Jump the chasm. I can't jump the chasm. Alright, we got everything. We just looted. Notice again, my shirtless orc avatar has picked up a ton of things. I currently have like a shield, a spear, a dagger, all of that crap. And no, it's just old video game logic. Nothing on his body.
And remember, you actually held a crate in you somehow, and you had the gargoyle. So,
right, the gargoyle wasn't much of a problem. I could store that up my ass.
Like, you know, I don't really know where he's sticking it either, but.
So I found a security device. He's gonna get shocked.
I will note there's no way to die in this game. So if you see something that looks like it would kill you, feel free to walk right into it just to see the effects.
Thanks, that's good advice.
So,
also,
you know.
again, talking about slapstick, I just got electrocuted in the most brutal way possible. Fine, no problem. However, if I got a spear to the head, that would be a problem.
Exactly. Well, it's like Final Fantasy. It's like, you know, you get the right person gets cut with the sword by the right person and they're dead. No Phoenix down, no life, no nothing. But you can take a machine gun to the face, a full clip, point blank, and you take about 5 damage.
Yeah, and if your name is Zach Fair and you get the same machine gun or a few,
oh, you're done.
Oh, that's it. Game over.
I did want to say where you're at. You can actually progress in that area with the items you have.
Really? So do I have to go back to Gazlowe for any reason or no?
No, Gazlowe is done for a while. He's gonna be having his fantasies with his blimp.
Look at that fantasies. Look at that. There's like explosions. There's sparks. There's literal sparks. You can tell there's a romance.
I'm just waiting for you to react to what the solution is for the globe thing. Do you want to try and figure it out, or do you want me to tell you?
No, I'll try to figure it out. Let's see. So this is good. If I have everything I need, that means I can just make an attempt to figure out what I have to do here. So I have a mirror. I'm gonna hold the mirror up to the security device. Oh, it kinda almost worked. I saw
close to the beam.
I saw the mirror deflect some of the lightning.
I would love to. I would love to, but I can't. I would love to.
I would love to.
I can't reach it from here.
Maybe if I try this. No, I mean it seems like it has some effect, but it's not. Let me. Oh wait. Let me try the shield. I'm gonna just apply logic and see if that works.
Oh, that never works in this game.
That doesn't quite fit. Maybe if I...
It doesn't quite fit, he says. I had to make a spear and mirror combination.
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I see, because I had to short it out. Okay. Alright.
The spear mirror.
Spear mirror.
What are you talking about? Desert mirrors totally reflect electricity. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, dude, they do.
That's how the internet's all made. It's all mirrors in the internet.
Yeah, it is, and also if you open up your computer, your motherboard is just little mirrors reflecting various electrons and deuteronomies.
Oh yeah, thanks for that, Inari. I meant to say that like the whole time, and then I just completely blanked. there is a rat on the ground that blends in really well with the background. It's in between the two first sets of poles. And you want to pick that up because I actually got to the very end of the game and you need that for something and I didn't have it. So you can actually enter... Yeah, you can actually enter a state in this game where you can get to the very end game and not have the item you need and you're fucked. You can't beat the game.
A dead rotted razor.
And that was the item.
You never know when a rotting carcass might come in handy.
Yeah, you never know when a rotting carcass might come in handy. I thought it was dirt. I thought it was fucking dirt.
Yeah, you need
that's
this...
like unnecessary item for the end of the game. What in the name of Christ am I doing playing this?
Yeah, it's the very end of the game, like the last little like 2 or 3 sequences, you need it for something. And I got to the very end and I was like I was just done. That's when I started using debug. I was just like, I'm done.
Yeah. So
now,
yeah, I got the things.
You should be able to go up the mountain.
Oh,
where
really?
You're at. You can keep going that way. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I
And
tried.
then
I
this
didn't
next
see
puzzle.
the option.
And this next puzzle, like, if you want to try and figure it out, definitely, but this is absolutely worse than the mop in the hole. This is far worse than that in terms of what you have to do to do this one.
I can't wait. I can't wait. This is gonna be a oh my god.
Yeah, King's Quest had a lot of ridiculous stuff where you get stuck in in-game, but I feel like a lot of this was meant to be kind of like a beginner, like they tried to make it like a beginner adventure game or something, because most of the puzzles are pretty, like, you know, not really hard, like it's just all the stuff's right there in the same area, but I don't know what they were really doing with this game, so.
Not here.
Oh, that's the doormat.
I have no idea, Blank Face. I don't know if it has any incomplete graphics. I mean, it's got incomplete sound, that's for sure. We found that out. Yeah, you can't die. You can walk onto the death trap.
Wow, that explosion. It's like a fucking GIF that you would see on like my very first webpage, Geocity's webpage GIF. Look at these explosions.
Well, I just noticed it again. It really is. That really is just a straight up taken off like GeoCities or like Angel Fire Explosion.
It really is. I see the engine here. Maybe I can put the thing in the thing? Because I have a weird mechanical thingy. Obviously, Thrall would know what to do.
You have all the items to beat this.
Okay.
It's so stupid.
Let me put a glass orb in the engine. I don't
Not here.
Dagger.
Stab the engine. Why?
Because it would break it, Thrall, you asshole. You just said stab the engine. Why? Put a shield in the engine. No. Okay.
That was a pretty good voice impersonation of him.
I don't want to
bro.
stick that there.
I don't want to stick that there, he says. I know where you want to put it, Thrall. Don't tell me no, never mind.
Stick that there.
Well, there's a skylight here, and it's of particular interest.
Not here.
But it also,
Not here.
I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do with it.
That
Like,
won't
I
work.
love all these like logical solutions in the chat. It would make sense if this was like a good game. But unfortunately, it is not.
Obsessing, aren't I?
So if you do want me to tell you, I will.
Nah.
It's just it's so dumb.
I'm almost ready. I think I'm almost ready.
I don't want to stick. That doesn't quite fit.
Also, this will be the first of a few plugs I want to give for Dez. If you want to watch Dez, he does very similar shit to what I do, and he's got his own brand of things, and he's real good. I've interviewed him in the past, and we have a pretty large crossover of our audience, I'd say. So I would recommend you check out his channel. It's AzuriteReaction, AzuriteReaction.
Yep.
I need a shave.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a
Google that
better
and stuff.
streaming. Trying to get a better streaming schedule.
I don't want to
I
stick.
really am just super busy with
don't wanna
real life
stick that
work,
there.
but I've been streaming and doing YouTube. I've been doing YouTube since 2007 and streaming since about 2008. So it's been a long while.
That's not a good idea.
If any of you ever watched, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you've been doing it longer than me.
Not here.
I was gonna say the Rock Band stuff. If any of you ever watch Rock Band today, the drums videos with like the picture-in-picture stuff, that was what I got big for. So if any of you ever remember a person doing that, that was probably me. And then I moved to commentary, and then YouTube annihilated my channel. Did you see that? Do you watch Hee Productions, the H3H3?
Oh yeah, Ethan. Sometimes.
Yeah. So you remember I told you about that sublet? Why you figured it out?
I figured it out by just literally, Des, I just tried every item on every other item.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
I just got glass powder. Okay then. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you fucking say. Anyway,
So-
as you were saying?
Oh, I was just saying, like, so if you remember, I told you about that sub glitch thing I had happen where,
Not here.
like, I had, you know, I was getting like 1 million,
Yep.
2 million views a
He
video,
just made
and
a
then it
video about
dropped
that.
out of nowhere.
Not here.
Right, and like nobody believed me about this back in the day. I thought I was just like jealous or something, or like, you know, making shit up. And then boom, now all these people are making
That
videos
won't
about
work.
it, and
I'm
it's like,
positive this
thank
won't
God, like validation.
No,
But
I
yeah,
believe
so
it. I
that's-
believe it totally. I think it's either intentional or it's a I don't, maybe it's not a glitch. Maybe it's just, you know, like, oh, they didn't say the thing we wanted them to say.
This
I don't
just
know.
ain't working.
It's
I
weird.
honestly think it's just bad YouTube coding. I mean, YouTube
Could be.
changes its entire backend like every like 2 to 3 years, and it's usually for the worst.
Des. Conspiracies
Yeah.
are so much more fun.
Yes, exactly. They're getting back at me for the time I completely destroyed the entire back end of YouTube about 9 years ago.
It's the last thing I do. I'm obsessing. aren't
So listen, I have the powder, right? And I'm still attempting to find some kind of solution with this fucking Christ-forsaken powder.
I? Not here.
And
So,
yeah.
think about
Oh,
what...
plate cover. There's another interactive spot.
It's closed.
Think about...
It's fastened on pretty tight.
Oh wait, I have a tool. Oh fuck.
I thought you opened it up with the tool.
No man.
I could've
I
sworn you
didn't
did.
even... I didn't even know that was an interactive part of this area. But I'm assuming this
Yeah.
miracle powder goes in here, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Easy. He can't rip out this little area. He can't stomp through this, but he can rip out the metal bars in a prison by hand.
Amazing. Yeah, he can survive like being catapulted into a wall. But you're telling me that he can't rip out one of those tubes. See those green tubes at the bottom of the machine and to the left and near
Yeah.
the engine? There's tubes that you can rip. You can rip the tubes, and no, I have to use glass powder? What?
I mean, he could just dive over the pad. Why could he not just jump over the welcome mat?
I didn't even fucking think
I
of
mean,
that.
it's
Why
like-
couldn't he
it's
do
like-
that?
It's like 2 feet. It's like 2
You
feet.
gnomes think you're so smart.
And so this is the area with the really annoying noise. So if it does start to bother you, definitely mute.
Lightning
'cause
lamps have never failed us
it's-
before.
yeah.
This was the welcome mat of
It's
the
pig
night.
noises, isn't it?
Yep.
But fear not, he'll never escape.
The snaggle bag.
It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the snaggle bag.
Sorry, Des, you probably got a big earful of my voice just now.
Oh no, I've got like this voice equalizer thing on, or like audio equalizer, so everything on my computer just came through the same
Oh, good.
intensity.
Here, I got one. I got an orc changer voice here. You're gonna like this.
I don't know.
It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the snaggle bag. Oh.
You should just keep that as just anytime Thrall speaks, just talk right over him and just have that as a voice.
Do the lines myself, you think?
Yeah. By the way, if you want to get out of this, you have to actually use something.
The knife. It's basically Star Wars.
It's like, now I'm curious now.
I
In
hold that
Warcraft,
snaggle bag myself.
is there
Using only
actually
the most
pigs
durable strands of elven
that have
yarn.
motors strapped to them like they're flying around?
I don't think so. I don't remember that. The gnomes do some wacky shit, though. So, by the way, I want you guys to think about this for a second. This game came out, or would have come out, like What are we talking, like 5 years before World of Warcraft? About?
I think so.
5 or 6, yeah, about 5 years. 5 years.
I want my dagger back.
I mean, I think if this would have came out, World of Warcraft would have done much better. It would have absolutely broken the sales records it already had.
The expansive lore. Or it would have killed the series.
I could have been killed falling through that trap.
Yes, we know. It hasn't been working properly. Would you like to try it again?
I feel like they didn't even audio balance this area. It's like you can barely hear the actual talking voices over the pigs.
Yeah, no, I can't hear the gnomes at all. Barely.
The goblins destroyed your machine, and I came to warn you.
That's interesting. I could have sworn that I saw you pour sand into it. Yeah, and I didn't see any goblins fall out of the snaggle bag.
Plunger.
I came to borrow a plunger.
So, someone's apparently informed you of our plans for the revolutionary horse-powered pervocentric plungiothopter. I'm afraid you can't use that right now.
Plungothopter? You know, I thought I made up the plungophone instrument. I thought I heard it someplace, and then I was every time I Google plungophone, just my video comes up. So I thought it was a real instrument, but I didn't know that plungothopter was a thing.
If you don't have a
now, I was gonna say, when I did this, I just talked to them about every single thing when they're gonna go to the table in a minute. You might want to try, I'll tell you what to do. You might want to try doing something to just skip a ton of extra text that they're going to talk to you about to get this part over with faster. If it doesn't work, then fuck it.
A goblin invention? How dare you insinuate that we would stoop to their incompetent level? The goblins are capable only of inventing high-grade rubbish. We, on the other hand, are mere seconds away from perfecting one of the boldest designs ever conceived.
The boldest designs ever conceived.
Yeah, the pig noise, man.
It sounds like
this is a good idea.
Did you ever see the movie The Arrival? Back in the day, it was like a 1995 or 6 movie. Charlie Sheen, basically Half-Life. It's like aliens are basically the aliens are inserting greenhouse gases into our atmosphere to overheat the Earth. And anyway, they're humans they're aliens in human skins, and their legs go backwards. Anyway, they speak like that. They speak in pig talk. They go like this. So basically, what I'm hearing right now is that sound. It's just pigs.
I think you might be missing your true calling. I think you need to quit live streaming and just become a voice actor.
Thanks, buddy.
Your design was probably
I had to lower the game.
from original goblin plans.
Goblin plans. What the goblins have been able to produce.
Notice the actually relevant A-disc drive there over on the left.
Oh shit,
relevant
you're right.
for the time.
I bet this game was on like 40 of those.
You know, I wonder what this would have been on. If this would have been like 95, 98.
CD-ROM.
Let's see. Yeah, CD actually, because PlayStation had been out for a while then, so yeah, it would have definitely been out.
One way of looking at it.
The brain with the horn on it is incredible.
Did you use it?
No, they've turned their backs to me, so I'm gonna explore now.
Zip discs. Do you remember when that was big for about 2 or 3 years?
Yeah, actually, and it was only 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
Gnome invention. They've invented the floppy.
Whoops.
Uh-oh, he broke it. Oh, shit. Did you ever see the video of the dude who breaks the old, the phonograph, what is it? The
little,
tube?
like, the super rare thing, and he's like, oh, this is a one of its kind, and then he holds it and just, boom, breaks it.
Mm-hmm. And he's like, he tries to censor himself. He's like, oh, shit. Basically, that just happened in this game.
Yeah, I just saw it. You literally just set back the entire technology of the Warcraft world, like probably a good century now.
Yeah, and that's how World of Warcraft was able to happen.
Pretty much. Like, instead of just sitting on their computers and playing games all day, they decided to just go out and kill each other.
I talk into the brain and it gives me answers, apparently. That's what I've been told. So how did the lieutenant get...
How did the lieutenant get that nasty scar?
What does the brain sound like? Why, wait a minute. Okay, hang on a second. I need to... I'm sorry for the horrendous pig noises, everyone. I have to increase the volume because the brain has some of the laziest voice acting I've heard.
Whose inventions are better, the gnomes or the
I actually
goblins?
completely forgot what the brain sounded like. I'm gonna listen here.
Yes.
Yes. That's what it sounds like.
If a horse-drawn carriage leaves Azeroth at dawn and reaches Stromgarde at dusk, what is the driver's
These
name?
fucking questions.
The driver's name is
I just heard it now. It's like some like
What is my
GLaDOS voice here or something.
Yeah. I stumped
That's
the brain.
encouraging.
It's now dead. I've killed the brain.
So you killed the brain, you killed the floppy disk, you tore their net, you broke their entire device up front. Jesus, Thrall's an asshole.
Yeah, and he's not. They're not even noticing me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to grab their invention plans and see what happens.
they're too busy with the robot cock.
Working on them.
Yeah. Now, you mean chicken?
Oh
mean-
yeah, but you know, I had to make the joke.
Because we're grown-up adults.
Exactly.
Wow, I can get Thrall drunk.
That actually plays a plot point later on.
This stuff just makes me tired.
I'm sorry to tell you, when you leave this place, it is not going to be your last time here.
Oh, fuck. Kill
Too
pigs.
fast to catch.
Kill pigs. Pig flight controls. Ugh. Okay, maybe I can make them fly into the fucking wall or something.
Get away from that.
Oh, great, now the pigs are louder.
We've got to shut the machine
Awesome.
down. Don't touch anything. You could have damaged the rapid automated food delivery service.
Okay. Well, I've distracted them with flying pigs. I don't know what was preventing the pigs from flying around to begin with, but okay. So here we go. Now I'll just steal the plans. They won't
Yeah, I was gonna
notice
say,
that.
do you actually remember what you were actually supposed to do here? Because it's been so long.
Nope.
Oh, that's all you do, is you steal the plans and you replace them. Yeah, here you did it.
Oh, okay.
It's taking all my willpower not to choke the chicken.
Are you serious? They just made a masturbation joke in the game? It's taking all my willpower not to choke the chicken. What the fuck? I don't know what that voice is.
I don't know either. Made me think of what they did to Sonic's voice.
Yeah, pretty much. That was just my Sonic voice.
Oh, that's so sad what they've done to him.
What do you mean, bro?
Like, they just turned him into like a 90s, like a late 90s, like punk rock stereotype, like punk pop stereotype. It just is so sad.
We've got a problem.
There, but there's we'll talk about Sonic another time. But there are people that love that shit.
Oh no, I'm one of those people where it's like I'm a huge Sonic fan, but I'm not one of the people that does like the 20 recolors and has like, you know, a live doll of like, you know, the characters in my closet or something like that.
Right.
So,
Right. I've actually never played a Sonic game. I'm gonna play one for the first time next year.
are you wait, next? Oh, I was tripping out for a minute. I was like, next year? I'm like, you planned that out a year in advance, and I realized it's fucking 2017. Like,
Yeah, it's almost next year. I figure I'm gonna be busy the rest of this year, but yeah, next year. So.
Are you playing Sonic Mania then, I'm guessing?
06.
06.
Sonic 06. Have you heard of it? It's one of the worst games ever made.
Yeah, who paid you to do that? Like, I know you're not
Sega?
gonna do that out of your own sanity normally.
No, I'm actually not doing 06. I'm joking. I might do Sonic 3 maybe, or whatever one has the fucking knuckle with it. I don't know. My knuckles. My knuckles. Sorry. Anyway, so yeah, I'm stuck in this place, and I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna take a hint now.
You got to turn the pigs going into crazy fly over the place mode again.
The gnomes and the goblins are fighting a war.
Oh wait,
over
there's lore here.
technology. Interesting.
And then you can ride one of the pigs once it's in the air up the shaft.
Up the shaft. There's already been a choking the chicken joke. I'm not making anything about stroking the shaft or any JO crystals or anything like that. I mean, obviously the solution is to grab a flying pig. It's just, you know.
Yep, exactly.
Oh god, that fucking pig squeal.
I would say, knowing your music taste, unless I'm horribly off on them, if you do like playing Sonic 3 at all, I would say play Sonic CD also, just for the 2 soundtracks, because they're both pretty amazing soundtracks.
Yeah, I've heard Sonic CD was real good. I was like considering that one too. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have some good ideas of what I want to do. What's up?
So now you can finally go back to Gazlowe.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Vinny, ignore this guy. Sonic 06 is definitely the way to go.
Wow.
You're lying, and I know you are. Get out.
Yeah, I definitely, I'm sorry. I just, you know, it's like I want to keep Sonic 06 all myself. I don't want anybody to get my wife in that.
You can fucking have it, man.
God, that game is just, Jesus, train wreck.
Of our war in the gnome's favor. Hey, wait a second. Don't they know that chickens are notorious for being disloyal?
Are chickens disloyal?
Their design can never work.
How do we know that?
Undone by the treachery of
I don't know. This guy's like tinfoil hat, like conspiracy theorist, dude. Like I can totally see this guy on like AM radio, like speaking about the whole like Charlie Sheen movie stuff going on.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say on Coast to Coast AM.
Wow.
It's like really just talking about like, hey, you know, there's chickens are disloyal. I know. I try to choke them all the time, and they won't let me. Sorry.
Exactly.
But he's.
And you know.
Yeah.
Like, can you like watch like on the animations? Like, does it not just constantly remind you now of like CDI stuff?
I can't
like,
help
all
it.
I can see is like the CDI animations. I don't know what it is. I think like the best fingerprint of it is they have a lot of unnecessary movements. Is when they're talking, they like kind of tilt their head all over the place, and their arms are going everywhere, and their body's shifting everywhere. It's like so much unnecessary movement.
Yeah, it's overly animated and just in a weird way. Also, that face. Have you seen this face up close, Des?
Yeah.
It's like, why? Like, that's the other thing, too. It's not just the animations. It's just there's something off about all of the art style for the characters.
Yeah.
The backgrounds look nice. Just the characters, there might even just be 1 or 2 things kind of wrong with them, but they compound into this glorious mess. Hey, Luigi?
It's like some sort of like uncanny valley, but in 2D.
Which is I can't think of anywhere to go right now.
Something you wouldn't think is possible.
When you do.
But they can do it. That's why they hired him, because Blizzard hired the team. They could get it done, and they did.
Yeah.
That's
and they got
not
shit
a good
canned.
idea.
Like, I really wonder what other games are out there like this.
I can't think of anywhere to go
are
right
this
now.
bad.
Actually, that thing
you know
doesn't
got
look very
canceled.
safe.
That someday, 15 years in the future, we're gonna, you know, somebody's gonna upload to the internet, and are just gonna be this amazing. Like, I really wonder how many other ones are out there like this.
There's some hidden ones, I'd imagine. There was a Saints Row unreleased game that I played on the PSP that was pretty fucked up.
Huh.
If you've ever seen that one. But there was like an unfinished, garbage, glitchy Saints Row game that just got canceled. And somehow someone threw it on the internet. And it's like, oh, you've seen or played Limbo of the Lost or no?
No, I haven't.
Okay, that one. You want to talk about stolen assets and just as bad, Des? Check out Limbo of the Lost. That game is one of the worst games. It's a point and click like this. It's got stolen assets. It's worse than this. This is 10 times better than Limbo of the Lost.
I don't know. I just wait till the full thing, because I can't imagine something being worse than this.
He's a strange little goblin.
I promise you, Limbo is pretty goddamn bad. And they took pictures of areas in Oblivion, and then just used those as the pre-rendered backgrounds. How's that?
Well, that's pretty bad then. I think it might have a beat on stolen assets, but I think this game is pretty much unbeatable on just
original.
Just camp value. Oh, you can go up the ladder.
Yeah, it won't let me.
I can't
That's
think
weird.
of anywhere to go right now.
Why would you not be able to go up the ladder? Maybe talk to him and let me look at the playthrough again real quick. You should be able to go up that. Can't think of anywhere to go right now. Oh, look at your poster your poster thing for. Did you ever look up close at the Hellscream poster?
I don't have it. Was I supposed to get it?
It's back on that first tree. Yeah, it's back on that first tree.
I was supposed to take it.
In. Yeah.
So if I stream this, I would definitely recommend you streaming Limbo of the Lost. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you a few clips of it at some point. I'll show you the highlight, and you take a look and see if it's something you might be interested in, because that stream, my friend, will give you AIDS. Anyway.
Well, I will definitely be up for it. I will check that. You gotta message me about that after the stream, so I'll remember.
I definitely will. Okay, so... Oh, let me read the poster.
For crimes against the sovereign lands of the Alliance, Grom Hellscream. It is by decree of the Alliance that orc survivors of the Second War be permitted to live, provided they remain within designated military settlements, and provided their behavior remain docile and non-threatening to the established order. The Alliance High Command has reason to believe that Hellscream and his volatile Warsong clan have been prompting other clans in the region to acts of rebellion.
I love the hands on the poster, by the way. It really looks like somebody just put their hands on it and then he gets traced over it.
Highly dangerous, and the use of extreme force has been authorized for his arrest. He should be transported if captured.
He straight up just colored the hands like in Photoshop, just tinted it. That's it.
It doesn't. I'll tell you what. It does not look at all like an orc hand.
Yeah.
Those fingernails do not look like orc fingernails either.
Whereabouts, Southern Lordaeron travels widely.
I was hoping that I would read the thing and it would say, "Dear pesky plumbers, the princess has invited you to a dinner."
Like, just imagine if they actually snuck that in as some sort of Easter egg. Like, you just sit on it for like 20 minutes and all of a sudden the text just changes to that.
Easter eggs.
No, Photoshop was around in 95, right?
Yeah.
Had to have been.
It was around, I was using it in like 98, 99.
I can't think of anywhere to go.
1988
Can
is
you
when it
take
was
me
invented.
somewhere?
Well, where do you want to go?
I can't think of anywhere to go right now.
Let me
So
know.
this was Photoshop was out before, long before this.
I need you to take me to Grom Hellscream.
Rebellion. Reward.
Reward.
Now he's still telling you that you don't know anywhere to go.
Know anything about it.
I had to show him the poster.
I'll worry about the risks.
Oh, okay,
you just
okay.
Get me there. Remember, you owe me.
All right then, hop in. But if things get dicey, my green goblin butt is out of there.
We're going to Brooklyn. Yeah. Come on, Grom. We're gonna go. I mean, what's your name again, Thrall? Yeah. Yeah, take the blimp to Brooklyn. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get moving.
Get the Flatbush. Yeah.
There's another actor in here that's a really famous voice actor, and I can't remember who it is, but when they come up, it'll be very evident, and I'm trying to remember. Every time I say member now, I just think of member berries.
I can't help it, yeah. But I've been, it's funny because I've been saying member. Like member and imagine, but instead of imagine, I say imagine. I've been doing that with my friends. We've been like stupid idiots for years, like saying that, and then now everyone says member. It's like, God damn it, that was my thing.
They stole that from me too.
Yeah, Matt and Trey are watching.
I mean, they did have PewDiePie on it, so...
I don't think Trey really watches that stuff so much as I think it was his daughter that watched, and yeah, I don't think he would watch a jabroni like me. Trey, if you're watching, Trey Parker, if you're watching, get in touch. I want to be on South Park. Anyway, let's check out this well. Oh, I found a snack. You know what's funny too? I could be playing Pokemon instead of this shit.
Empty.
I'm sorry for ruining you.
No, I wouldn't have done it on a Sunday. It's too good for a Sunday.
I'm not even going to be able to stream or do Pokemon Sun for probably about a week and a half, going off to visit family. So when I get back, everybody will be like, "Oh, you haven't done this right. You haven't done this right." Everybody will like be losing it on stream.
Yeah, I already get a lot of, like, Vinny, why didn't you go to this area? Why didn't you get this thing? And it's like, well, I'm just playing the game. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, he can't break the chain, by the way. But he can break a fucking window.
He can break a lot of, yeah, you can pull the bars out of a window. That's normal. That's cool. I'm trying to think of a good way to break the chain. You can't break these cuffs.
You don't have the items for it. So you gotta go around town and do some exploring before you get the coveted item that can break these impervious chains.
Oh, there's a town there. Okay, I didn't see. I thought that was just gonna take me back to the Zeppelin.
No, that's how the towns are in this game. It's literally just he drops your ass off right near a well, and then that's it. That's the whole.
It's like, okay,
that's everything in the game. It's just like, yeah, exactly.
Some people have taken to calling you AzuriteReaction today.
Wow.
Intoxicated with orc. There's drunk orcs.
Dabu.
Yeah, I do have to say, man, you, like, I was telling you the other day.
I think I said hello.
You have, easily the most successful, like, variety stream on Twitch, you know, because most people that do variety get pretty screwed by it. Because it's like most people subscribe or, you know, follow somebody and they kind of expect, like, the same, you know, general scope of games. It's like television station, you know, you don't want to randomly see random shows every day, but with you, you've managed to not only be successful with that, but your chat is one of the least trolliest ones I've seen that is a chat of this size. It's pretty ridiculous.
I agree. I know a lot of people give the fan base shit, and it's deserved a lot of times, but I also have to say I'm very lucky, because there's a lot of times I could just play games like Minish Cap and just chill, and we can have there's a really, I mean, there are times I just have good conversations with the chat, and they're not going crazy, and also, you know, Sundays are crazy. And Sundays can get a little intense because there's a lot of new people. But, thank you, Des. That's really nice of you to say that. And I'm very lucky. And I mostly really like what I do. You know, and specifically the chat. It's 90% a good time. So, thanks, guys. For everyone who's... The 10% that's not a good time, you know who you are. I know who you are. I know who you are. Let's talk to drunk orcs.
What do you think I'm drinking? Get your own share. This is mine.
And then there's a dude in chat who said, Vinny, shut the fuck up and play the game. I'll see you later.
What did you mean by share?
Don't be stupid. You know that we each get a flask of black ale every day. This is my share. Go get your own.
Oh my god. These fucking orcs.
Are there any orcs who aren't drunk on that vomit?
There's a
vomit.
few of them around. Think they're better than the rest of us. Talk about destiny.
I don't know if you actually have to talk to them to trigger flags for this. I could be wrong.
Here's to the future.
I think that was it, Jed. Was Peter Cullen. That's who I was thinking of.
I don't really want to talk to this asshole anymore.
You don't look so good.
Really? I thought this was one of my better days.
Where do you get this black ale?
I ain't telling you. The less orcs in line, the better.
Never mind.
Well, I don't. The dialogue here is. I got nothing. Just about nothing from this conversation with this orc. And that was the whole town. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's got to be more to this. There's a door that I can't interact with. There's a windmill that I can interact with. Let me look at the windmill.
Looks like it used to be a watchtower. I'm not climbing up that.
Let me try to eat it.
I'm not hungry for that.
You're not hungry for a windmill? Oh, well, fucking excuse me, Don Quixote. This orc just scratched his ass. So am I,
You want me to tell you what to do next, or?
Well, I see like there's a fire in the distance here. Should I go there?
Yeah, there's multiple places you can go.
Okay.
You can, there's the fireplace, there's that cave way the hell off in the distance. And I think those are the 3 places you can go, and the well, so 4 places.
Who invited him?
Private party. No strangers join without my say-so. Not since those pig-rustling gnomes came around.
Pig-rustling gnomes?
Orc rabble intensifies. They're just like drinking hot sauce out of the bottle.
Say it. If not, get out of here.
Get out of here. I didn't know orcs were from Brooklyn.
Joyzy.
They from Dirty Joyzy.
That's quite a claw.
Yeah, his name is Clawhand.
What about pig-rustling gnomes?
The thieving little
Very
devils
descriptive
came here
name.
last night when we were all passed out cold, napping. They snuck up on our camp, and by the time we came around, all but one of our pigs was gone.
How do you know it was the gnomes?
The pigs didn't fly out of here, that's for sure.
Fucking lemon-stealing whores.
What happened to your hands?
Are you mocking us? Does this amuse you?
Well,
of course he's
Yeah, when you get stuck, let me know.
You are members of the Shattered Hand clan, the fiercest warriors in all of the Horde, and look what you've done to yourselves. Shall I tell you of our clan?
No.
No.
Don't tell me
Suit
about
yourself.
it. I don't want to learn about your clan. What are you drinking?
Well, we were drinking black ale, but we seem to have run dry.
Oh yeah, they're all missing left hands. They're the left hand clan, I would imagine. It's like the Blue Man group, but they play drums worse.
I literally did not notice that on the first playthrough. I thought only that one dude was missing his hand, but they're all missing their left hands. Holy shit.
Are you mocking us? Does this amuse you?
Well,
of course he's amused. You are members of the Shattered Hand clan, the fiercest warriors in all of the Horde.
Oh, the Shattered Hand
what
clan.
You've done to yourselves.
I don't know, No Man Clan
Shall
sounds a little
I
bit more.
tell you of our clan?
No, but you could tell me about No Hand Sky. Ah, it's amazing. In this game, you can go anywhere in Azeroth. You can fly a blimp to every continent. We've rewritten the laws of physics so that you can grow your own pig farm. And it's beautiful. And it's called No Hand Sky. I'm sorry.
Did you get one of the guys for that joined Star Citizen?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Amazing.
Yeah, still nearly 100 days now, and still no contact. Just a message about getting hacked. It's good times.
Zug Zug. Zug what?
You're fucking amazing, man.
Oh, okay. The Shattered Hand has an ancient tradition. When a young warrior comes of age, he cripples his own left hand with the hammer of the chieftain. The hand is then replaced with a weapon suited to that warrior's character. In time, the weapon becomes an integral part of each clansman. And would any of you like to tell this orc what you did with your weapons? I didn't think so. Enough of this dribble.
Yeah, it is dribble.
Who wants to sing another song?
We don't want to sing. There's nothing left to drink.
Oh! They didn't get their drink. They're all pissed.
I'd give my left hand for some more ale.
Your left hand's already gone.
Did.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's gonna take some meat. Oh no, I can't even take the meat. I can look at the meat.
I don't think
I can't eat the meat. Let me go to the pig.
That's far enough, stranger.
Oh, they won't even let me get over there.
You're not invited.
Alright. Okay, so that's another area. Maybe I'll have to come back there at some point. I'm gonna go to this cave. Wow, Thrall, could you just keep walking slowly? Okay. Oh shit, it's one of these guys. What is this, an ogre? That's what they're called in this game, right? Ogres? Even though in Shrek, the ogres are the green ones. So I have no control over my character right now, and I'm just watching an ogre eat a bone and play cards with itself.
You nibble that bone down to the marrow. There's no more meat left on it. Now shut up so I can think.
Sorry.
Sorry. I didn't realize No Man's Sky was gonna be so bad. Whoops.
Wow.
Look at you. Look at me.
Now, I did want to offer.
That's why they keep coming back. Oh, what's up?
I'm gonna say I do want to offer. If you want to actually skip this entire area, I re-looked through the video while you're going through this, and there's like literally no cutscenes in this entire area, and not too much. It's honestly like a lot of like back and forth, backtracking hunt quests for this entire area. So if you want to skip ahead to save time or to get to like better stuff, then you know I would recommend it of all places in the game to do it here.
So I would have to do debug mode and then get to the next town, right? Well, how far are we through the game, Des?
I would say you are probably about 1/2 through the game. You're literally at the halfway point.
Vinny, why even play the game if you're looking to skip stuff? Because this game fucking sucks cock. The idea is to see all the stupid stuff in the cutscenes. It's not to do fetch quests for a fucking ogre that doesn't know how to speak. But,
yeah, I will say it's just this specific area is back and forth fetch quests like 6 or 7 times in a row. That's the only reason I recommend, because I know you said earlier before we started this that you wanted to possibly skip stuff. If there was any given area, I would say it would probably be this one. But again, totally up to you.
Yeah, it hasn't really, this part hasn't really been doing anything for me. So if we do go to the next area, I will be able to complete the game, right? Like I'll have all the items I need and stuff?
Yeah, you'll have everything.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so, do you remember what to do?
Yeah. I'm gonna shut the game down now. Oh wait, how do I exit the game? Oh, the book. Yeah, so the save, there's an autosave, and there's also, you could name your saves. Doesn't actually save though. This is a virtual, we have a virtual box running here. And I think I remember what to do. I have to go into, which ones were they? It was what, debug and book, was it? So debug, I changed that to 1, and then there was 2 files I had to edit. No. Des has died.
Oh, is my audio not coming up? I was like talking this whole time.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Like, oh, shit.
Yeah,
okay, no, yeah, debug and book. I don't know why it flipped out.
For a brief moment, I thought you would gone to do something better with your life and time.
Wow.
I was like,
oh, no, yeah, just
I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you.
No, this is fun.
You can do it. You can still leave.
No, I'm through this the whole way. I'm through this for the next 25 hours of this game.
Oh boy. Alright, what am I clicking here? I see adventure pages and also start game from. Should I start game from page 22, Northland sequence?
I think that's it. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's page 22, the Northland sequence. And then there'll be a little mountain at the top of the screen, like a little red dot you can click on, and that's where you want to go, is the top mountain area.
All right. The Frostwolf settlement.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is close enough.
This is where your favorite scene so far in the game for them.
Yes.
I'll wait for you.
So what did we miss, Des? Why don't you just kind of catch everyone? We were doing fetch quests in the Badlands. We did what exactly happened in the space that I skipped?
So literally all that happened was you just kept going back and forth doing fetch quests. You helped out, you know, Cho'Gall and them, and they're like, "Oh, you got the magic book back. Oh, here's where Hellscream's at. He's in the middle of the fucking mountains, and you need to go and find him there." And that's really all you find out. All those orcs, you would have had to go all the way back to the gnome place with that bucket and get the ale and get them all drunk, and then get the meat and then give that to Cho'Gall. And then once Cho'Gall got that, then you could take his cards and give the cards to the orcs, and then you take that and you go get magic book, and it just goes on and on. So you literally missed almost nothing.
That sounds like I made a good decision then.
Yeah, it takes forever.
All right, let's so we got a path here and a slope. So let's see. Oh, my items. Let me check. I have the necessary items: the rot, the shield. No dagger, but I have the wanted poster. I guess that's necessary. All right, great. So I'm gonna I think I know how to do this. The path here, it won't let me go down the path. So based on a cutscene I've already seen, I'm going to assume. Now I want you guys to think about this critically for a second. What would you do normally? You walk down the path or you go down the slope, right? No. No, you have to snowboard.
Yep.
Here it is.
Whoa! Whoa, I can see my house!
This is for real, though. Can you fucking believe this? How out of character for Thrall is, whoa! Whoa, I can see my house!
Yeah.
It's basically, it's worse than when Legolas rode the shield in Lord of the Rings. At least then, I mean, that was still silly, but that was like, alright, fine, I'll take it. But this is just, that's just unacceptable.
There's a cutscene for the way back, too. It's pretty much the same thing, but they actually did a cutscene just for the way back.
I gotta check it out. I'm sorry that this is necessary. So, oh, okay, hang on. It's another slope that'll just take me back to the entrance. Okay. The face. He's got like a stone cold like look of concentration. Also, the graphics are all kinds of fucked up. Like they're just getting, you know, like the colors. You see the colors, Des? They're like flipping out.
Oh yeah. It's just ridiculous. And then you have to walk back up the path to use the slope again. They make you do that extra little step.
That's stupid. So the path that was insurmountable a few minutes ago. I can't even get up the path. Oh, now I can. Okay. Guess we're snowboarding again.
That won't work.
Now it won't work? Thrall, you just did that. Okay, here we go.
Whoa! Whoa, I can see my house!
But that doesn't even sound like Thrall's voice actor. That sounds like just some random voice.
Maybe he just quit partway through. He just said, I don't want to be a part of this, like, tragedy. He just said, I'm done.
And then they tragedy. And then they got an intern to go, whoa, I can see my house!
Like, I mean, I'm just so, you know, just amazed that it's also too that they did a cutscene for that, but not for like any of the other stuff we've experienced so far.
Like the vital moments.
Yeah.
A rag used for cleaning weapons. A bit damp.
Well, I just found a direwolf carcass, and it's got a bunch of pups. One for each of us brothers. Oh, look, it's even got a black one. I'll take that one. Oh, wait, no. What color's Ghost? White. Right? Do you watch Game of Thrones, Des?
I've actually never seen Game of Thrones.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I know everybody. I know. I know everybody in the chat's probably gonna lose it. And also, too, to clarify something, when I said Cho'Gall, I have played Warcraft 2 for about 10 minutes, and I play Hearthstone. That's the extent of my Warcraft lore. So anytime I see a two-headed dude, I just think, oh, it's Cho'Gall.
I'm not hungry for that.
It's gotta be. Every Orger is that's their race.
Are they
the
called
Orgers.
Orgers?
Yes. No, I'm kidding. I just I couldn't believe.
I was like halfway.
Yeah, I was gonna try to sell you on that.
The ogres. Now, see, I have to say it the right way, even automatically. I can't even say. How did you even say that?
Orgers.
Oh, the Orgers. The Orgers.
To make sparks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just found a lighter, by the way, on a wolf carcass. This is
That's going to be for the Freebird concert later in the game.
Oh, thank God. Oh, Leonard Skinnard is in the game? Fuck yeah.
And it's funny too, because you can't even tell if I'm joking or not, can you? Because it really could be in the game with the shit going on.
Right now, there's a big battle happening between an orc and a fucking Wendigo, and Thrall ain't even looking. He doesn't even give a shit. Unconcerned.
Once you get to that concert.
There's those good 5 frame a second animations from Zelda CDI developers. Good shit, good shit.
They're useless now.
So they're just locked in eternal battle.
It's a handy tool.
I'm gonna light his loincloth on fire.
It's a handy tool, but not there. I'm not putting my hand in that.
I clicked its ass and he said, I'm not putting my hand in that.
The beast is overpowering that orc. That's one tough-looking orc. Doesn't look like much of a talker.
Yeah, I'd say just explore around for this area and pick up what you can and then...
oh, the torches are unpickupable. Doesn't look like there's anything else. They're just, again, it's an eternal battle. There's like no progress is ever being made. So I'm just gonna leave the area. Also, that tree. That's some weird graphical inconsistencies. It's like they used the clone tool on the left side of it a few times. But anyway, maybe I'm just noticing things wrong. Okay, so there's some pueblos up here, I guess, and let's go up to the pueblos. I don't know why I'm calling them pueblos, but maybe there's an Orger up there.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised that's the thing that's been making you laugh.
Well, no, it's just funny because it's just like whatchamacallit, I don't know like a damn thing about the Warcraft series and stuff like that, so it's like I'm trying not to make huge, you know, mistakes with the characters I'm naming off to not incite the chat.
I'll just keep making up character names and then...
Yeah, I've just... I mean, you've played the game some, so it's like if you literally were like, no, it really is called an I can't even say it wrong
Orger.
Until I hear you say it. I want to an Orger. I want to like automatically say ogre.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like if you would have sold me on that, I would have honestly bought that and thought that was legitimately what they were called.
It's lore. I said or instead of lore. Now I'm doing stupid shit.
Oh my god.
So alright, this area looks like garbage. I can't do anything here. A Lorger. Oh, fucking more. There's snow beasts now locked in battle. What am I supposed to do here?
It's pretty active.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's just like it's very miserable.
Would be great, but
everybody's fighting. Is everybody fucking kicking each other's ass?
Dude, my character just tried to milk the snow beasts.
Yeah. Just another one of those lines like freedom, just out of nowhere for no reason.
Huh? Where's the loud music?
Wow, what a funny joke. Headbanging, huh? What? Where's the loud music? Whoa, whoa. So I laughed.
This is where a lot of what Thrall says starts to get really cringy. Like, it quickly escalates towards that.
I can't wait to hear more about milk. Snow beast milk.
I don't think he's listening. He's got bigger horns than the rest of them.
I like how this dude just standing, like the snow creature on the side, he just literally looks like he's like just casually hanging out with that pose.
Just chilling. I mean, you can tell by his face he's friendly. You know, but he's just chilling, yeah. Scratching his belly and stuff. Not worrying about Thrall. It's all good.
This door doesn't seem very thick.
Punch your way through.
He should be able to.
I'd rather starve.
And we've seen him do things that are more, you know, strength intensive.
Yeah, he didn't even try there. He just kind of like knocked on the door. He's like, oh, I'm done.
I don't like the looks of this. This door doesn't seem very thick.
Let's see.
It's a handy tool, but not there.
Do I have the items required for this nonsense, or should I be looking for more items?
No, you got other items you gotta get,
but not there.
Other items I have to get.
Yeah.
All right.
Stay.
If you go back out on the map, there should be an area that looks like a frozen waterfall to your east.
Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. I thought okay, because see the arrows are weird. Like,
yeah,
it's it's kind of like pointing to that. I kind of thought it was part of the pueblos, but yeah.
Right.
Spilled blood.
Flavorito, the plot is apparently this is like the origin story of Thrall. Like, he basically was raised by humans, and trying to be like the human secret weapon. And humans were assholes, so he's like, I'm gonna go and meet up with my own orc kind, and we're gonna fuck up the humans. So now he's trying to find the warrior legendary Hell Scream, so he can use it to win the match.
It's a handy tool, but
right.
Not there. I don't feel like cleaning right now.
I played Hearthstone on my phone for like 5 days. I couldn't, I wasn't invested any further. It was cool. It was cool, but I just wasn't. I wasn't getting into it.
That's fine. I mean, it's definitely not for everybody. It's
I do like card games though.
Now.
I was Magic the Gathering, like the Pogi card game. So it's something I probably would have enjoyed had I stuck with it.
Oh, so while you're in this area,
these were made by animal claws.
You need to apparently look, talk, and pull the frozen waterfall and patch of ice.
I don't want to stick that there.
Okay. So I need to talk to the waterfall now. Apparently.
And you got the branch, and you combine that.
Really, Thrall? Look, everyone. Thrall at his finest. Canon. That happened. That's canon. That's Warcraft canon.
Yeah, I don't even know.
He's flexing.
Damn, I look good.
Damn, I look good. Hey guys, is this what Thrall's like in the games? When you see Thrall, does he like flex in a mirror and talk about like how good he looks?
Exactly.
Cause that's canon, I think now. Thank you. Praise Jesus.
I don't want to.
Oh, so now that you have that, I'm just gonna tell you this one because this is like again 1 in a million years.
I don't want to stick that there.
You need to go back in the airship, and you need to go all the way back to where you broke that machine of the gnomes. Yeah.
Wait a minute. So okay, wait. So backtracking that far is now a potential.
If you wouldn't have skipped that last area, you would have had to do that twice. In the area I told you to skip, you have to do that twice.
Thank God we skipped that.
Yeah. This is luckily I think only 2 other times in the game you have to backtrack like this. So, yeah, but that area had a lot of it. And you got it, drop kick channel. That's what he's got to do.
Drop kick what?
Drop kick channel guessed exactly what you have to do. You have to soak the branch with the rag in the oil from the machine you broke.
Jesus.
Because that's something
Christ.
you're going to come up with when you're just normally playing.
I gotta be honest with you, I would have never figured that out. I would have been searching, like here's what would have happened. If I was playing this on my own, I would have searched the ice area for like another 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, clicking everything, mousing over everything, trying every solution, every clickable object, every item. Then maybe I would have gone back on the Zeppelin. If I was like, you know what it was too? Because like I don't want to backtrack, and I especially didn't want to go backwards, so I would have just blocked out in my mind that it was a possibility. But now I understand.
Yeah, it's just and two, it makes it even more confusing that you have the lighter, you know? So like that was my first guess too. It's like, oh, I have a stick with a rag and I have a lighter. I light the thing on fire. But no, you apparently have like, you know, impervious to flame rag, so.
Right, exactly. So but in order to fix that, you have to go to the machine that you broke and then get the oil from that. That's
yeah.
Listen, I know there's a lot of good games like this, point and clicks, that have some not so obvious solutions where you have to go and do a bunch of shit and think. This is just like, I'm sorry, this is.
I don't want to stick that there.
Another level. And
yeah.
Here's the thing, I just got to the engine and it says I don't want to stick that there, so... Oh, the puddle of oil. The puddle of oil, yeah.
It should burn now.
Okay, it should burn now. It's weird, because this skylight is, like, clickable.
Right.
But as far as I can tell...
with it the whole game.
Oh, so that's just I don't want to say a red herring, but...
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of those in this game.
Below with little men running around.
Oh, I see. It's basically... You look into it and you can see that that's where the gnomes are. That's all it is. Yeah.
Like they try to do something there, but it's kind of like, you know, the attention's already drawn to the welcome mat with 50 weapons on it. So most players are going to be like, wow, there must be something good in there. So that's kind of like a hint unto itself, you know?
You know, people are saying that a lot of puzzle games, this is kind of typical, like this kind of stuff, you know, where you have to go backtrack and you have to like... You know, pixel scum. Maybe, you know, I'm sure there's some good ones that have this kind of stuff too, and I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't played enough to know. Someone said play Discworld. Is that the one where you're inside like a giant cigar, and on the inside there's like a planet? It's like a reverse halo, like a cigar halo. Because I played that. There was that, or was it called Rimworld or something? And you had like a little gnome fellow that would like guide you through.
I know both of the names of those games. I've just never played either one.
I've played, just briefly I've played it, you know. What's up, Wolf? Yeah, the Thrall is Mr. Krabs, that's correct. The voice actor is the same one. Whoa, I can see my house!
Get all the AAA content for this game.
Triple A. Triple.
PS triple.
Remember that?
Yeah, I honestly wonder what. Oh my god, the stupid memory berry thing popped up again.
I know, me too. I can't even say that. I can't even like. Dude, I gotta be honest. I feel guilty when I'm streaming and I bring up something like a movie scene or a song or an old stream I did or a video game. Whenever I like have a moment of nostalgia where I'm thinking about, oh, that was a cool thing, I instantly feel like a weird level of guilt.
You just need to literally have like a button you can press on XSplit or whatever you use, and it just pops up like the member berries thing every time you start to say something like that.
And that, yeah, to diffuse the situation properly. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get like a little member berry overlay.
Oh, so you use the branch on the huge Wendigo.
Yo, I was gonna either go to the Snow Beast or the Wendigo. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, because I mean, with the strength that Thrall's had, you think he'd just like dismantle this guy, just rip his head off his neck, but you know.
Brute strength, like we're talking beyond normal orc or human, the ultimate weapon. And yet he and another orc with an axe can't take out a Wendigo. And Thrall has a shield. You know, things could be done here. This fight could go well if Thrall just jumped in, but no, we need to use the fire. Here we go. Look at that fire gif. Oh my god. Okay, it's nothing's happening. I guess I gotta wait for the right frame of animation.
Oh, you should be able to use it.
I just set his head on fire.
No
nice
need
solution.
to thank me, brother. You would have done the same.
Fool! That Wendigo was my kill. How dare you interfere with a sacred hunt?
Like what Random
You
Nation
looked
said,
like
where's
you
the
needed
cutscene?
help.
I needed nothing from you.
That snowboarding
I
cutscene.
had the beast under control. A Wendigo was finally within my grasp, and you scared it away.
Grass. My grass.
Stay out of my way.
There's
Great.
just no pleasing some people.
I thought the fire was going to be used to scare the Wendigo. I didn't realize it was going to be to set the thing's head on fire. In which case, I could have just shoved the tree branch up its ass. Also, again, look at the tree. Doesn't it look like there's some, like, someone went a little crazy with the clone tool? Like, they needed to make the tree wider? And, like, there's if you look, there's, like, duplicates of details. And it's, I don't know.
I feel like maybe one person just did all the backgrounds for this game.
Do you think they paid him well?
No, they probably didn't pay him. They probably just threatened him and said, you know, if you get off this project now, you're never going to see the light of day again. We got to make this with a $100 budget.
You'll never work on video games again. Little did they know. Little did they know that soon.
He probably leaked it.
None of them would be working on video games. Yeah, the fucking background artist. He was like, oh, I've had enough of this shit. 18 years later, he was stewing. He was membering.
Oh my god.
Say we've taken it full circle now.
Exactly. Oh, so, let me see here. Yeah, you're going in the right direction. I'm trying to see where you're, like, because of the lag.
But he looks kind of upset.
You get away from me. I lost my wolf in that fight only to have you deprive me of my kill.
Oh, there's a
I must
cutscene
set
coming
this
up.
foolish trap and try to lure the beast back out into the open.
My mistake. I thought your life was more important.
My life? Are you saying I wouldn't have beaten the beast on my own?
Orcs are basically Klingons.
Well, save your pride for the hunt. Stranger, come inside. We have important business to discuss.
There's the voice. Oh, here we go, cutscene.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called Thrall.
To which clan do you belong?
None.
It's a Duraton or
Of which I am
Nazgrel.
certain.
I am Drakthar, shaman
Drakthar,
of the
everyone.
Frostwolf clan. Your coming may have been foretold in a vision. Some months ago, deep within a trance, I beheld a powerful warlord veiled in the rags of slavery. This mighty orc had escaped from a distant land to lead our clan to its destiny.
That's Zoom.
How are you to know if I am the one in this vision?
There is only one way to be sure. The Frostwolf clan has not had a true leader since the death of our great chieftain Durotan. Only the one who can reclaim his mighty axe may don the mantle of chieftain. In my vision, the warlord was not only a great fighter and strong leader, but a master of magic as well. If you are the one destined to lead,
Best reaction
I will train
shot.
you in the ways of magic myself. Mastery, of course, is completely up to you.
Have there been others who have sought the axe?
Oh, yes.
Doesn't
But
sound like
none
an
of
orc
them
voice.
proved
Really doesn't.
worthy of the task.
If I agree to find
Thrall, I'm
this
talking about.
axe, where do I begin?
To complete this task, you must detach yourself from all that has become familiar. Place all of your possessions in this. Go
Apparently
now.
axe is spelled
If you are
AX.
truly destined to lead our clan, you will return with the axe of Durotan. If not, you needn't return at all.
Yeah, there's that Zelda CDI close-up animation shot that I'm talking about. That's, you know, it's the same people, just based on some of those zooms.
Oh,
we
yeah.
got some fire hosted by Angel Fire. Beautiful. Zargil, we could talk to Zargil, maybe.
That would be disrespectful.
Okay, so talking to Zargil would be disrespectful. That's cool. Or eating, I guess.
Doing anything
That
is
would be
disrespectful.
disrespectful.
That's one way to stop extra development.
Maybe he's the clan historian.
So, yeah. Yep.
Let me know if you get stuck again.
Yeah, I have a question. How do I sign the guest book? You know, in the Angel Fire hut?
Yes.
Sad Vega gave me the idea. I stole it from him. It was perfect.
Well, you can sue him now, so time to get sued, Vinny.
Vega, you can sue me for stealing your joke if you want.
Yep. For Tree Fitty. There's a real member Barry's old meme.
Ah, there you go. I remember that. I remember. So, in an arbitrary motion, I get over here, and then the horn of the snow beast just comes off.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You can pick that up now.
Let's see if I know what the fuck to do with it. I could maybe stab
I might, if you're okay with it,
I don't
tell
wanna
you what
stick
to
that
do with
there.
this one, because looking at what you have to do, this is another one of those, oh, I need to click every single thing on every area, and I'm just going to randomly stumble on this thing.
Sounds
So
hollow.
do you want me to let you
You
know?
mean, you mean beating the door with a horn isn't the solution, Des?
You think it would be, but it's not.
Go ahead. Spoilerino away.
So you go back down to the carcass of the body thing, and you want to go to where the Wendigo was.
Wait a minute. You want me to siphon the blood out of a carcass with a horn?
Pretty much. Actually, this is like the dumbest thing in the game. If there's anything out of character, it's what you're about to see. It's so ridiculous.
Oh, this carcass has been consumed quite a bit.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
Guess I use it on the vulture or the car. I guess we'll.
I don't want to stick.
No,
that.
we'll use it on the
I
carcass.
don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there.
Never mind.
Yeah, also the thing where Thrall doesn't want to put his hand inside of animal guts. This is like a orc warrior, dude. Like,
yeah. Wolf's
I don't
bladder.
want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there.
A second, let me pick up the bladder, maybe. Oh yeah, they're freaking out. The vultures are freaking out. Maybe I have to like put the horn on Thrall, and then maybe he can like blow into it.
Not a good idea.
So it's the next area where the hunting ground is at, is where you use the horn.
Oh, I got you. I thought I had to scoop the bladder or something. I was like, wait.
No, it's yeah, this is just a weird area.
Slab of meat. Oh, it's the trap. I guess I'll replace the slab of meat with the horn. Again, real weird, but yeah, okay.
Like, that's what gets me too, is a lot of parts in this game, like this and like the horn that you found, there's no indication that areas have actually changed, and there's no note that they've changed. Like, no real indication that you would know that it's changed unless you just went out and explored again.
Just explore,
you know?
go everywhere, click everything, and if you're lucky. Like, that horn could have been interchangeable with a stick or a rock on the same screen. But, I mean, this is the logic of the puzzles took, I think, like a backseat to, let's just make it a little hard. Like, oh, if a rock is too close, that's you know, that's not fun, that's not challenging. So, put a horn on a different screen. I don't know. And the crazy thing is, like, it's not even, people in chat were right before, this isn't even all that much different from some of the point and clicks of the day.
Right. I was about to say too, you gotta get the trap on your, when you go back up there.
Oh, I do, okay. Alright, well, the vultures have been removed, them crooked vultures. So I'm gonna pick up this bladder here.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, man. I just squeezed the piss out of a fucking dead wolf's bladder.
So he gets grossed out about sticking his hand inside of a carcass, but he has no trouble just squeezing the piss out of a bladder and just sticking that wherever. I mean, we don't know where he's even sticking that. You know,
it's somewhere in his pantaloons near his cock.
Pretty much, it's a rudimentary condom.
Actually, you know, sheep intestines were condoms, and you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
They were like their intestines were used as condoms for a while.
Well, you just squeeze it out.
A bit of a problem with that. Diseases would still get communicated or transmitted. Communicative.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so this is one of those. I'm
They
sorry
still
for like,
are.
spoiling stuff again, but this is another really like obscure usage. So you got to go to the waterfall and use the wolf's bladder on it.
But you know, okay, so when I got the bladder, I assumed, okay, meat. You know, maybe I'll throw this to the snow beast, and maybe he'll want to have this. That was like, if you want to talk about the train of logic, what do you do with meat? You eat it. You can use it as food. Gross someone out.
I mean,
no.
It makes sense. Like, it makes perfect sense what you're saying. It's just, you know.
I understand now. I have to use the bladder as a container for the waterfall. Obviously.
Oh no, it gets far more logical. It's great. It's what you use this for is just ridiculous.
He just made a little joke, Des. He just said my bladder's full.
Oh my god. Like they're making him out to be almost like a little kid in this. Like it's like the beginning of the game, he's like, I'm just gonna rip like bars off the wall. I'm just gonna take no prisoners, you know, whatever else. And then it's like as the game goes on, he just becomes more and more like childlike almost. It's unreal.
Inconsistent character.
Not a good idea.
So I again, you know, PS
Please.
triple on this, but you need to go back to where that one Wendigo was just chilling out, that snow beast, and you need to use that bladder on the doorway you can't get through.
Oh, perfect. Oh, I got it. No, of course. Yeah, perfect sense. I got it. Yeah. Fill the bladder with water, pour the water on the wall.
Yeah.
No, I got it, bro.
Like, I love the chat is like, why would you do this?
But he didn't, okay. Here's the thing. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Oh, obviously you had to make a mirror so that the beast could throw himself through the door, thinking he was fighting an opponent. I'm good.
It's like it's one of those things where like, I mean, I get what they were going for, but it's such an illogical way to go about it that it's just, you know.
It really is just click everywhere and click everything until something happens.
So this one's a little bit more obvious if you use the Looney Tunes method, just kind of like click on stuff. But again, if you get stuck, I'll let you know. How long until the game ends? He is about 75% through.
Okay.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
I like the way he says, I'm not putting my hand in that. Because it does, again, you're right. When you said childlike, he sounds like a child. Like a spoiled brat kid.
I would love to.
Like he wants to join Hellscream to, you know, like ravage the humans, but he's afraid to like put his hand in something. Like, I mean, what's he gonna do when some human's like up on his face and he's gonna like chop his head off?
He's going to die, obviously. Wendigo has woken. And another reason I would imagine this game got canceled, because if I'm like 75% through the game, that is not a long game, and they probably would have charged like full price for this, right? So
Well, to be fair, they're probably expecting that most people would not have a guide and would just get endlessly stuck on things. And so if you calculate in the actual playing time, when you're clicking on every single thing, going through every single area, it probably does equal out to like a 40-hour game.
40, full 40, huh?
Yeah.
I would imagine that was a... He just did Looney Tunes noises. Yeah, I would imagine that was the goal, was just to, you're right, like, extend the gameplay artificially by,
Nah, they'd melt too quickly.
Yeah, by having you just check everything, do everything. But that would only make it, I mean, in all seriousness, probably like be 4 or 5 hours, you know, if you just do everything.
Oh, I just realized this has a really dumb, solution again. So, okay, so you got that icicle. So I'll tell you here in a minute, because this is... I'm really sorry to be like hand-holding you like through this, but I just know that like, this was another one where I just sat on it for 20 minutes and I was like, what in the hell are you supposed to do?
That's fine. I'm okay. This is good. I mean, your help is excellent.
Nah,
but yeah. So I think I just have to cool the water bit by bit, and then put the axe in there, and then the axe will thaw. Look how strong he is. There are things that Thrall can do when the story or the game needs him to do it that he can't do otherwise.
Exactly.
AX in ice.
It worked, but the axe has gone under that water.
Okay, now we have to reach into the water and grab the axe, hopefully. I got it. The mystical axe, it just disappeared. Okay, then.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
Alright, this is the really dumb part.
Someone in chat just said it's a chillax.
Oh
you
my
can
God.
leave. You can leave!
So the extremely dumb part is
too quickly.
You have to grab the stone imprints.
My hands fit perfectly.
That you were the hands that are the hands that are on the thing.
I see a face. It says there's a carved face. Maybe I have to look at the face. I don't know.
It looks just like me.
And now you just oh, okay, I remember this part is this part is actually later where you come back to do this. That was the dumb part. So this part actually is just normal. You just use the axe. Just
right.
Try to fuck them up.
So
there's something dumb
there is
where you come back later for this.
Okay, yeah, I would have assumed that if yeah. What the fuck is this cutscene?
He has returned with the axe.
Whoa!
I didn't think
just skipped over a whole lot of shit there.
The prophecy is true. The son of Duratan has returned to us.
Again, dramatic zooms.
To celebrate, we shall
directed by Tommy Wiseau.
Tomorrow, Thrall,
he didn't do
we will
zooms.
begin your training in the ways of the shaman. This path is a difficult one, but at its end lie the truths that you seek.
The dwarves of the north around Paz are our newest enemies. Let's go and infiltrate their Griffin Aviary and steal an egg from one of their griffins. If he can't survive that, I'll follow him through the gates of hell itself.
I accept your challenge, Lol Fighter. If bringing you a griffin's egg will win your respect, then you shall have
It's a
one.
robot voice again. I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. The fucking Microsoft Sam has come back. I have tears in my eyes. Oh god, it hits you when you forget about it. Like you don't. I forgot about it before.
So, one thing I missed in my playthrough is those scrolls that are at the feet of the dude there in the blue robe sitting on the throne. I already forgot his name. Of Drekthar, you actually have to pick those up.
Okay, got him. Again, for anyone just joining, doesn't know why they heard computer. text-to-speech during those cutscenes. I don't think they finished the dialogue for that part of the game, and, you know, yeah, so they just, did some Microsoft Samming, you know what I mean? I wonder if there's any other Microsoft
Tell me
Samming.
more about these scrolls.
I have selected these 3 scrolls for you. I feel they will serve you well. Study the scrolls, and
so,
remember that each requires a special item
yeah,
to use
you
it.
just talk to everybody, and
Only
then
when you touch that
TFO
item
back
to
to
the
Zeppelin.
scroll will your spell be properly prepared.
Okay. Do I really have to talk to everybody?
Yeah, unfortunately.
We are now of the same clan, brother.
If my father has faith in you, then I have faith in you, Thrall.
Making sure too, you got 3 scrolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, yeah, 3, yeah.
Is there anything you feel I should know?
Find the orc known as Doomhammer.
Why is he important?
He was once the war chief of all the clans. There is much he can tell you.
Gonna go through. You know what's weird? I'm just gonna talk over this for a sec. I was out yesterday earlier in the day.
Can I read that when
it was like 65 degrees Fahrenheit.
Finished. Your task is to ensure that it never ends.
And
I thought you were just ending the story there.
Oh no, sorry. And I was waiting for the Zargil, or was it a bail gun, to finish. So yeah, it was like 65 degrees Fahrenheit, and then it just starts getting a little colder. Nighttime, it snows, and now it's like 35 degrees outside. So I mean, yeah, cool weather. Just like fucking cut yourself in half in the span of 12 hours. That's good. I was like walking around without a jacket, and then I went to, you know, and then I was freezing my fucking balls cold. That's the measure of cold. So I've told you about this.
I know that you still
balls
doubt
cold,
me, brother, but I won't let you down again.
Yeah, I'd like if it get cold here for once. It's always a real...
Yeah, don't rub it in, Des.
What?
Ugh, I'm so sick of this.
I would definitely
That won't
trade
work.
you weather, I'll tell you that.
The scroll's not prepared.
I mean, you know, when you get a mix, then it's like, you know, alright, I get it. A mix of weather,
Well,
you
listen,
miss
I hear you're gonna be a big axe with
the hot when it's cold and vice versa. If it's always hot, then you're just gonna want cold.
Yeah, well that's what it always is here.
Yeah.
It's rained here maybe 10 times in like the past year.
So I fucking checked out mentally during that whole section. What am I supposed to do?
Literally, you get on the get on the ladder, and now you're supposed to like figure out where to use the 3 scrolls to, like, you know, establish yourself as the true chosen one of the orcs, which is basically just go and use it in 3 different places. So you just go back to Durnhold.
All the places.
Yeah, pretty much. Vinny's not like right at the end. He's on chapter 4 out of 5, and he's almost done with chapter 4. So he's about halfway through chapter 4 or something like that, and there's only 5 chapters in the game.
This is good.
Glad
I'm almost done.
You remember where you couldn't go because the bridge was out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like something's happening automatically.
Looks like the bridge has collapsed into the chasm.
Bridge of Bone, Bridge of Phantom Image. I guess we'll do Phantom Image. Maybe it'll make
the scroll's not prepared.
Never mind. Never mind. Maybe we'll make Bone Bridge. Bone Bridge. Yeah, make it happen.
Oh, I need to be careful with this thing.
No? Make no bones about it.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
Okay, fine. Shapeshift. We're gonna shapeshift.
The scroll's not prepared. The scroll's not prepared.
What the fuck? Alright, so these bridges don't actually...
should have worked.
Maybe I have to do it on the remains.
Yeah, there should be bones that you
No, I
can
need to be careful.
use it on. There should be a bone nearby. Or did you not get a bone? There should be a bone.
The scroll's not prepared. No, I need to be careful with this thing.
Oh,
It's weird.
I can't reach that.
Turns out I'm boned.
Yeah, apparently you need a bone item, which you can get. Let me look here.
Okay.
You would need to go back to the ogre cave, and then there should be a bone that you can pick up there. You know, it might be. Huh.
It's okay. I guess I can do the other scroll in that area first.
It's weird though, because it should have given you all the items when you skipped this.
So that is Orc Reservation.
Yeah, and if there's not a bone there, then we might just need to skip to the next chapter. Which kind of sucks because, well, you can actually, you know what you can do? Let me see here real quick. No, you can't even get that at
Let's wait 15 to 30 seconds while our character gets to the cave. Closer to 30 seconds, I think. No, probably not. Maybe like 20 seconds to get from this side of the town to the cave. Go slow. Duke, my name. Duke Slowcom. Shoot. Shoot like string rope. There's the bone.
Oh, there's an actual bone there.
Yep.
Oh, well, shit, perfect. So yeah, so that's what you'd use then.
Do I have to go deeper into the cave?
No, that's it.
Well,
you're the orc who was talking.
It's odd
with
they didn't
Ron.
give you that.
Well, he's not here
because
now,
you have all the other
so
required
you may
items.
as well leave and don't touch anything on your way out.
I guess I was, I met Grom. Well, the part that I skipped, I met Grom briefly, apparently.
The Clansmen need these more than I do.
The Clansmen? I can't hear the word Clansmen without some kind of negative connotation happening.
Humans.
Yeah.
Pseudo-dragon.
Hellscream's companion. I think he called him Singe.
Play the drums.
Ah, those are ceremonial drums. They're only to be played during battle.
Oh.
I knew that.
This is the lore room, everyone. My old coworker had a poster when I worked at the TV place. He had a poster, and this particular poster was interesting because it was like an old thing from the 20s or 30s, and it said KKK Katie in big letters. So KKK. It was like Katie, you know, but with 3 big uppercase K's. And this sign was big, and the K's were big. And so people would complain about his poster. He's an older guy. He's like in his late 60s. He didn't think it was a problem. But people would look at that, and they'd be like, yeah, that's a little bit... I don't think you can have that. And he just, you know, he was just obstinate. He was like, no, it's good. It's fine, Boobala. Keep it up, Boobala. And then eventually a person of color complained, and he had to take it down. Because who would have thought that the letters KKK, you know, big right across a poster might at some point be a problem? But he was like, nah, it's not a problem. Don't worry about it, honey. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's, you know, Katie. Don't worry. Look, see? Katie.
Literally did not give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say too, when you're walking places, you can press escape to skip and go to them faster.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I realized that I'd forgotten about that, but somebody in chat.
Oh, wait, what am I
mentioned
supposed
it.
to do? I'm supposed to use a scroll on this reservation too, right?
Yeah, in Durnhold, you go there and use the bone on the bone scroll at the bridge.
Oh, okay, so I don't need to do any scrolls on the reservation.
Not right now, no. Because you can't. You got to do the bone one first before you can do the other ones.
What the hell is a KKKD? I don't know. Something from the 20s or 30s. I'm sure if you look it up, you find it. It's either music or a TV show or some play or something. I don't know. All right, bone scroll. Bones have charged. Oh, I see. Because you got to charge the bones. Charge the scroll. Right.
Game Badalagandazol. Narada Kurzal Nay.
Bing, got a Lazarabal. Wow, look at that fucking guy. It turned into like a bone genie. He turned into a bridge. Again, not at all expected.
Yeah. I was gonna say too, when you are getting ready to end the stream, whether it's, you know, you continue this another night or you actually get to the end and all that stuff, there's one scene that we did skip over in chapter 3 that you should definitely watch because it's when Thrall meets
Smoke from a
Hellscream.
fire.
Okay.
Someone must live over there.
Okay, I found a cave. Well, not a cave. It's a house. It's a hut. It's got a big metal door on it. I guarantee you, Thrall could fucking destroy that thing. He just like barrel into it with his full brute strength. But instead, he's gonna go through the window. He was attacked by a hell beast. But the hell beast's voice was just an animator going.
Probably. I wouldn't really doubt it.
You'd best call this beast off.
Oh yeah, there's a dwarf scalp somewhere outside.
I'm not accustomed to taking orders from a slave.
I'm not anyone's slave. Oh man.
Yes, I know who you are, boy. It would seem that the cub doesn't stray far from the wolf. You are indeed the son of Duratan.
So I have two really good options here. I can ask him one of two questions. Who are you, old one? How do you? Or, who are you, old one? How do you?
Well, I mean, that's a hell of a pick there.
How do you know?
You know, you got to really think about this one. If you pick the wrong one, it wipes your entire hard drive. So.
Your father and I were once
good choices.
Brothers.
Quality choices.
Doomhammer? And you say that you knew my father? What's this all about?
Someone in chat just wrote Fallout 4.
Boy.
Savage. Oh, take your time. No, just walk as slow as you want. But whatever you do, just don't hurry.
Now come inside, and we'll talk a little treason.
Uh-oh, cutscene time. They didn't finish the sound effects.
As I said, your father and I were like brothers. Long before the Horde ever came to this world, we fought side by side against our enemies on Draenor. There was a third member of our brotherhood, an ambitious warrior by the name of Blackhand. In a blood oath, we three swore our allegiance to one another and to the Horde.
Like you said, they had some legit voice actors in this.
Horde's destiny with
I mean, again, must have blown the money.
Unfortunately, there were darker, more sinister forces at play. Gul'dan and his Shadow Council meant to dominate the Horde through deceit and subtle manipulation. The treacherous Gul'dan saw weakness in the power-hungry Blackhand. A weakness that was used to corrupt
going
the War Chief
all over
forever.
the place.
Your father, Duratan, was much wiser than I. He began to suspect that Blackhand
All
was
this
being
unfinished.
used as a pawn, even before the First War. But before he could act on his suspicions, Gul'dan arranged for your father and his clan to be dispatched to the Northlands of Azeroth to await further orders.
They have remained there in exile to this day, waiting.
Yes, but your
Close-up,
father
random
remembered
close-up
his
of
oath
Rat.
to his brothers and the Horde. After learning that Blackhand had become war chief, he tried to return to warn me of Gul'dan's treachery. As he made his way back, he was ambushed by assassins dispatched by Gul'dan and Blackhand. His entire family
Oh my
was
god, that
slaughtered.
mouth!
Well, of course.
But
you...
It was
Babork.
then that I was found by the humans? Who were these assassins? If you know, you must tell me now!
It was the twin sons of Blackhand himself, Rend and Maim.
It can't be! These are the two dogs that are planning an alliance with the human slave drivers!
Oh my
Yes. Hellscream has told you of their crimes against our kind. They have a despicable plan to keep the Horde weak and divided.
I will find these traitorous mongrels and I will tear out their blackened hearts with my own hands!
Stay calm, boy. The Horde needs just such a firebrand in its face to stir it from its stupor. We must use Rend and Maim's treachery to awaken the Horde and reunify the clans.
I'm fed up with this world.
Hellscream has planned for a meeting of those clans still loyal to the Horde. Soon, when the signs are right, we will exact our revenge on both Rend and Maim and their cursed human allies.
I've got to do something now.
Yes, go on for a
You
while.
must do now, boy, is to continue on your quest.
They're gonna fight the
and seize the
Decepticons.
mantle of your clan's leadership. When the time is right, Hellscream will send for you. Be ready.
Be Reddit. Oh, he just said be Reddit. As a mouse slowly falls. And when I say a mouse, I mean the arm, the leg. Hellhounds #1. How many Hellhounds does this fucker have? Oh, he's got 2.
Pull back a
I
stump.
thought that was a rock.
Just remember to get the, should be some sort of like skull or something like that you can get. Wait, why is there a clone of you?
What, a
Why
clone?
is there a Thrall clone?
Wait a minute, what? I didn't see it. How did I miss that?
Yeah. There was a clone of you. I didn't even see that on my playthrough.
Des, what did I miss?
Maybe if I had some
Wait, was
salt.
it in the hut?
I see nothing special.
No, when you walked outside, there was
I
like a
don't wanna
sprite of
wear
you
out
standing
my
by the
welcome.
door, and then when you like walked away from it, you were just still standing there.
How did I not see that? How did I not see that? Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I wish I would have seen that. That sounds wonderful.
Hopefully somebody clipped it or something.
Well, yeah, definitely. It's gonna be.
I
There it
think
is.
that- I
I see
think
the
it
clip. Yeah, let me take a look. The leg. Holy shit! Yeah, you guys weren't fucking kidding. There really was a clone. Take a look at this. If you missed it the first time, I don't know how I missed this. I don't know where I was looking, but look at that. The leg. How? It's just a fucking clone. I mean, this game is wonderful. All right. I got.
I don't even know.
I don't know either, but I got the scalp. All right, we got the story, we got the scalp. An epic storm is a brewing. Epic.
So, now you can go to a new area finally, which is the Griffin Aviary. Through the
Okay.
Zeppelin.
Here, I'm gonna test you on Warcraft knowledge. Okay, so yeah, I know you don't know, but take a
Instantly
guess.
failed.
Take a guess. All right, so the Griffin Aviary, whatever it's, however you pronounce that, aviary. Okay, what goes on? Now remember, Warcraft started as a strategy game. So when you build a Griffin Aviary, what happens? What do you get?
Well, I'd hope to God you get griffins. If not, somebody needs to fix their fucking English.
Good answer. What are the griffins? What are they?
They're flying birds.
There you go. You did
Why
it.
did I just say flying birds? Why?
Some birds don't fly though.
I mean, okay, that's true. That's true.
You're good. You're top lad. Top fucking lad.
Isn't it Griffin though? I remember from that PBS show. There was like a PBS special with like some kids or something like that, and it was like it's like a bird and a lion and something else.
Yeah, it's like it's that kind of thing. Pretty much exactly that. But in the game, in Warcraft, they're flying units, and they're being ridden by like dwarves with hammers, and the dwarves throw the hammers, and
like in Heroes.
They're a ranged flying unit.
Hurling a hammer from a griffin's
They're Irish.
saddle is nothing like throwing it when you're on the ground.
Hey, anybody remember that
You don't have
PBS
a
show?
clue to what
It
you're talking
was like
about,
something
do you?
where like a griffin, like graffiti became real.
You're talking out of your keg hole.
Obviously, neither of yous ever experienced the sheer thrill of bashing some poor bugger's head open with an over-the-shoulder backhanded power hurl.
You expect us to believe you've mastered the power hurl? Ah, you throw like a wee girl.
The story.
The only power hurling you've mastered is after you've had a few kegs.
I thought you said Power Herman.
It's more like a few pints. He drinks like a wee girl too.
Who's that? It's like Pee Wee Herman's brother.
People kept mentioning somebody named Airy Peak, and I don't know who that is.
Spy approaching.
I'll never get past them looking like this.
You know, I've realized that this is the equivalent of a Telltale game. In like the 1990s, the point and click was the way you communicated a story. And like, you know, solved puzzles and got that kind of a little deeper into the lore.
I mean, I feel like this game is especially like bad or insulting or whatever you want to call it, just specifically because this was the era of point and click, where there's so many quality, like actually good point and click games coming out. So it's kind of like for Blizzard to not just end this, like, you know, off of chapter 1 alone is just amazing that it even got this far.
Yeah, I'm actually also wondering how it got this far. Listen, I'm gonna... Oh wait, Phantom Image.
I don't want to stick that there.
I use it with shapeshift. I shapeshift now. Oh, I see.
Zanagagil! Dwarf!
He became a little dwarf orc. But wait a minute.
With green skin, which nobody knows.
He still looks like an orc.
Well, it's about time. I see you managed to get off your bum and show up.
He's not gonna fool anyone.
You must be the new hammersmith. I hope
Yeah,
you're
they're fooled.
better than the last one. You should have seen what
Dwarf.
the captain done to him.
Aye, he'll be having a hard time removing that hammer from its new home.
Oh, aye, poor devil will never walk right again.
You'd best get to attending to your work. The captain's upset with you as it is.
Oh my god. This is astounding. This is astounding.
Hey! What the hell are you playing at?
I don't know.
You've wasted our last bolt, you stupid git!
Well, go get it. Nah, it's fine. They don't care.
Like, they're not even, like, bothered by this. Like, some random dude they just don't even know just walked up, just shot off a ballista shot, and just doesn't give a fuck.
No problem.
Too much of the amber liquid, eh?
Not even alarmed by this.
Aye.
Wow. The attempt at a dwarven accent. He just went, ugh. Amazing. They're not bothered, and the green skin doesn't bother them.
Nah.
Neither do the fangs.
It looks like half your breakfast landed in your beard.
Aye, I call it me flavor saver.
Flavor saver. That's pretty good. I like that one.
Would you say that the captain's a patient dwarf?
You'd best quit asking questions and get going, laddie.
Oh, man.
time you showed up.
It's about
You're a better
time.
hammersmith than the last wee bugger they sent. This is what's left of the last hammer he made for me. You might be asking yourself what happened to the rest of it. Well, I guarantee you'll find out.
A boot time, guy's Canadian.
A boot and oot. Find oot. It's Zappa from Chrono Cross, everybody.
Good day to
Never actually finished that. I got about halfway through.
It's a tough game to finish. It is. There's a lot of stuff going on, and there's some dragon fetch quest thing. Not fetch quest really, but it gets challenging to finish. But it is. I think ultimately it's worth it. Okay, so I'm in a room here with charcoal and support and melting pot. Let's see if I can pick up the charcoal. Yep, I can pick up the charcoal.
So you actually have almost none of the items that you need to do this. But I mean, pick up all the crap you got in, it's in here.
Right.
You need anyways. First thing you gotta do is actually go all the way back and go actually get that ballista bolt. They weren't kidding.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do
There's no metal in the pot.
my impression of a dwarf. Okay, you ready?
Hey laddie, it's me! Your old pal, the Dwarf. Yep, we're gonna work on some hammer projects today and build a sword. Then we're gonna drink until we die. What are you talking about, laddie?
I'd say that's more like the World of Warcraft version of Jigsaw Killer.
It's a good analogy.
The people even posting the clowns in the chat.
Get to work.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a hell of a good voice changer too, by the way. Damn.
It's not bad, yeah. That's just sound
The
card.
new hammersmith around here. If you ever need any help with your tools, I'd be glad to give you a hand.
Uh-oh. There's a dwarf lady hitting on me.
Oh, she's gonna be doing more on that later.
My, what a fine, healthy beard you've got.
Oh, thank you. You should see my back.
That's
Oh.
okay. I'd rather see what you're working on there.
Oh, I'm just cleaning the shield. Apparently, there's a chicken's beak stuck in the plating. The dwarf who brought it to me was rambling on about chickens falling from the sky.
Wow.
Tell me more about your shield making.
There's a chicken beak and a shield.
Aside from
Amazing.
this kind of work,
How'd
I
it get
take
through
old
there?
shields and refit 'em with new armor
They don't
plates.
have sex, guys. I didn't mean that.
I thought they were, honestly. I thought it was gonna be some, like, graphic work on whatever.
It's gonna be a cutscene, and it's all gonna be in text-to-speech.
And whips. But
Please,
me,
God.
I'm
Yes.
in charge of making shields. Do you need a
Just
shield
imagine
for
that.
anything,
Just imagine just
Ransom?
all sex noise and everything, all text-to-speech, and then everything's out of sync, and it's CDI animation.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. I don't know why it was out. I just don't know what that was. But that was not text-to-speech.
Hey, baby.
What was that voice? That sounds familiar to something.
I was almost Alan Rickman. But out of respect for Alan Rickman, I was trying to leave him out of this garbage stream. Potter. Sorry, Alan.
Like I'm looking at the stream, and maybe it's just like the stream like compression or something, but Thrall's sprite right now, standing in the middle of the room, looks like so pixelated, or like when you get like a pixel drawing in MS Paint and you stretch it and it gets all screwed up.
I don't think it's just compression. I think that's just what it looks like. It's just
Probably.
A hero should always have a set of these.
What a set of cannonballs. Oh, I get it. He's being weird. Let me just put this barrel in my pocket. No, I can't lift it.
I'm not carrying around a full keg of explosives.
Cannonball, no problem. Keg, that's where the line is drawn. That's where the line is drawn. Demarcation in the sand. Oh, but a full barrel the size of my character? Yeah, no, I can carry that.
You can actually pick up multiple cannonballs, I believe.
You are correct, sir.
Yep. So this guy's buff enough in dwarf form to carry around multiple cannonballs.
I don't
in his
need any
pants.
more of these.
He instinctually knows that he doesn't need any more than 3. It's almost like he has prior knowledge of the puzzle involving said cannonballs. Alright, let's go pick up that ballista bolt. How do you pronounce it, ballista or ballista?
I would just guess ballista, but you know, knowing this, it's probably like some other fucked up pronunciation.
Batista.
Batista, see, there you go.
No, I've always said ballista, but then I started saying ballista for some weird reason.
I don't need the scroll.
Like, I guess ballast on like a ship or something?
I don't know. I probably am pronouncing it incorrectly when I say ballista. Ballista.
I can't pull it free.
I can't pull it free. Aye, laddie, it's time to use the axe. That's right. The weapon of legend. Use it only once to chop down a fucking ballista bolt. Laddie. Chop it down, chop it down.
Zanaga Gil, Dwarf!
I really like, too, the number of items in this game that serve only one very specific niche purpose, and that's it. The whole game.
Go! Out for a stroll while the captain waits for his new warhammer, huh? You're a brave one, yar.
Yar. I am currently holding, like...
Quit flittering a boot and get to work!
I'm currently holding like 1, 2... I'm holding very many of those items that have the one-time purpose. Yeah, my inventory is clusterfucked right now.
I think you have enough, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have all the items you need to do his shit.
So, I mean, now I'm just gonna
not here.
Click things and hope for the best.
I really like to see how he's holding all those items somehow on his person, but you know.
It's the magic pouch that Link has from Zelda.
Pretty much.
It's a handy tool. It's a handy tool, but not there.
Alright, so the cannonballs are in.
Not here. Not here.
I don't really even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I kind of have stopped paying attention. But alright, yeah, so the thing is there, okay. And then the thing here, the melting pot. Maybe we can make the melting pot do the thing.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
Handle. So I'll put the melted stuff in the thing. Best graphics in the game. Oh, okay. Soft red hot metal. Oh, I have to make a hammer. Oh, that's gonna turn into a hammer in a second.
I'm not sure that's how, like, actual, like, melting of stuff works, where it just forms perfectly around the barrel like that. If anybody wants to confirm in chat.
And subsequently melts the barrel. Sorry, disintegrates the barrel, the container.
Yeah. I'd be proud to wield this in battle myself.
Now everyone here knows how hammers are made. It's like, do you ever see the clip from Scooby-Doo where the icicle, the ice cube, goes through the keyhole? And you know,
I want to say I've seen that.
I gotta show the clip. You're gonna love this, Des. You gotta check it out. It's so the ice cube goes through the keyhole and forms a key. Here it is. Actually, no, I don't have it. I think it's like the most realistic physics moment of Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo.
Icicles fitting into a keyhole is the most realistic?
Yeah, I was, you know, they're being, sarcastic about it. Keyhole. Scooby-Doo keyhole ice cube. No, Ice Cube did a voiceover. No, I don't want that.
Wow.
Scooby-Doo, ice key. Here, let's try that. Ice key.
I'd like to see Ice Cube and Scooby-Doo.
Wow. It really just isn't there. Oh wait, someone found it, I think. Scooby-Doo. Oh, it performs a miracle. Here it is. Okay, you guys need to see this. This is amazing. Here, check this out. Feel free to, unmute if you're interested in some amazing shit.
Oh yeah, I'm looking in the,
oh, you got
looking in the stream, yeah.
Like what kind of clues are we looking for? Anything unusual or slamming did lock and we're
Okay, so the door's locked.
And that's not all. Look, an ice machine.
An ice machine.
And somebody turned it on. Hasn't much time. Whoa! He's gonna build up speed and ram the door with the block of ice. Go, Scooby-Doo! Look out, Scoob! Oh no, he's losing control!
This is a miracle.
Wow! That ice hit the keyhole so hard it was forced through in the shape of a key. See if you can reach it, Scooby. And like hurry. Hurry, Scooby.
Did you catch up yet?
Hurry, Scoob!
I just saw the ice go through as a fucking key.
Lucky that key worked. And just in time. Come on.
And then he puts his hand underneath the door to get it.
Yep. Yep. The fucking airtight spot down there. Somehow he's able to get under the, but yeah, the ice goes through the keyhole. And that's how it works.
This is what's happening in this game with the puzzles. This is the way you're solving the puzzles in this game.
It's reverse logic at its finest.
Like, there's so many things wrong with that. I don't even know where to begin.
Yeah, there's no real spot to begin.
Yeah, I just holy shit. Like, I wonder if kids grew up watching Scooby-Doo and thinking that this was actually real. Like, I mean, that you could actually do that.
Listen, man, you never know. There's kids that watch cartoons. You never know what they really think. Someone in the 60s was watching that shit baked. I was like, oh shit, is that how that works? He's like, oh, I sure. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got stuck in a loop.
Feedback loop.
I'm okay now. So here we have griffins and we have haystacks. Well, one haystack. Where's the griffin poop? I'm not buying that this is where the griffins roost.
I'm not looking for a needle.
The griffin poop is on my car. That's where it is.
Oh, so you apparently can't do a damn thing here right now.
I pull back a stump.
So you gotta go back to, oh, that's what it was. Is, checking your items right now, do you have a, hell screen scroll, just to make sure?
I have a phantom image scroll.
I think that's it. Oh, that's what it was, Okay, yeah, this is the one where I got stuck for like 20 minutes, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? This is what you have to do. So you have to go back to, remember where you got the ice, or the axe from the ice?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
You gotta go back there.
Okay. When I got the key from the ice that went through the door, got it.
Exactly. I cannot wait to see the chat's reaction on this, because this is just ridiculous.
I also love how my character just sometimes I tell my character to go to the spot and he just stops and looks around before moving to the spot. Like,
he's probably wondering what he's even doing in this game. Why he's even agreeing to be in it.
He's developed some form of sentience and now questions why his life seems to be on a very specific linear path. Whoa. Wait a minute, does that mean I have to snowboard again? Oh, thank God. Alright, good.
Yes,
No, I'm in the town. This is
oh, that's
much
right.
better.
He dropped you off in the middle of town. That's right.
Yeah. There's a shortcut now. Oh, a clone happened again! I saw it that time! My character got cloned again. You'll see it. It's real subtle.
That's so bizarre. Like, I didn't get that a single time during my playthrough. That's the real storyline of the game, is all the clones you have to find. This is all part of the storyline.
It's like there's like a secret story that you have to piece together. It turns out Thrall has now we have two clones, one original. I'm wondering how many clones there will be by the time the game is done.
Thousands.
My passive is proccing. Do you know I have a passive ability, Des? Do you know what that? You know what that is?
What passive?
My passive is glitch. That whenever I play a game, there's a 50% extra chance it'll glitch. So that's my passive ability. It procs every time I play a game.
Now you know that's like what happens to me on all my streams, right?
We have the same passive.
Yeah, it's like every stream I like end up breaking the game in some stupid way.
The scroll's not.
But yeah, so this.
The scroll's not prepared.
Okay, so you have to take the Hellscream scroll and put that on the face.
The scroll's not prepared.
But it's not prepared yet. Maybe I have to put the wanted poster on it.
I don't want to stick.
Oh yeah, the Hellscream wanted poster. Yeah.
I have to put the. Oh, really? I have to put the wanted poster on the carving.
Yeah.
And then trace my face onto it. What the fuck? Etching of Thrall. That's so fucking weird. Now what am I doing with the phantom image?
Now you use that with the scroll you just got.
Where? Oh, well, yeah, now it's ready. Where do I use the actual scroll itself?
So you walk back all the way. You have to go all the way back to the aviary now.
Okay, and
This is what they made you do. We just do this out of order.
That's so fucking weird.
Think about it. You've already got 2 clones. Now you're gonna make the 3rd.
That means we can have. It's upgraded from a threesome to a gangbang.
Exactly. And it's funny too, because you actually do have to make like a clone of yourself, but the fact that the game is glitching out and showing this is ridiculous. It makes me wonder, like, people would play through and think this is intentional.
It's perfect. It's actually fucking perfect.
You know, when he gets on the Zeppelin, there's like random animations that play. There's one of them where his pants fall down.
Zanagagil! Dwarf!
See, here's the thing. From what I remember of Thrall, from what I understand about the character is like very serious. There's like a lot of, you know,
right.
It's a serious tale about anger and racism, being abandoned.
Hammer is a work of art.
Aye.
And they get destroyed it.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, you just use the scroll on the Griffin, because this is something you would logically come up with.
Right?
I
would have never fucking figured this out. I don't understand why I would need to use the scroll on the Griffin.
I don't see an egg in that Griffin's nest.
What does that mean? Oh, I have to use it on an egg? What, am I gonna fucking hatch a clone out of a Griffin egg?
Oh no, you just use it on the topmost Griffin, then you take the Griffin egg.
Okay.
Then, once you've got the egg, you do one more thing, and you will be done with Chapter 4.
But, oh my god, look at the tongue. The Griffin tongue! Oh, it's a distractionary measure. It's dancing. Like a fucking real knobhead. Why did I need to steal a griffin? You know what, maybe I wasn't paying attention to the story to know.
No one was.
Yeah, I guess I have the egg now. The griffin doesn't notice. I mean, for the amount of effort, they may as well have gone the extra mile and gave me a replacement egg. You know, like, I don't know, like let's say a globe. Or a fucking, just something to put underneath.
Yeah, pretty much. So now you have to go back to the Frostbite settlement again. And you walk into the little orc powwow and finally done with chapter 4.
We're just gonna be
on the last chapter of the game.
Just fucking back and forth, retracing steps over and over again. God, I hope his pants fall down.
That's good gameplay. Not his pants falling down the backtracking.
Oh, right. It's, well, you know, it extends the life of when I say life, I mean it extends the length of a game. You can artificially inflate a game's length by times 2 by having mandatory backtracking. The only game, honestly, there's a few games that do backtracking just fine, and it's mostly Metroid and Zelda. Because you gain new abilities, you can go to new areas. Always find stuff.
Bad enough.
Oh wait, I'm going into the
Yeah.
Somehow
remember,
we're outside now.
You can press escape to skip the walking if you want.
Too late, I guess. So wait a minute. This hut has turned into an outdoors area with big stump summoning statues.
They basically just
they warped me.
There was supposed to be a cutscene and they just never did it, so now you're suddenly in Grim Batol, wherever that is.
Oh yeah, I've heard of Grim Batol. I don't remember what it is, but that was a big plot point. Also, I'm already the war chief.
Yep.
This is no time for idle discussions.
It's no time for idle discussions. You're right.
I'd like to talk, but I haven't.
We've got no time for idle discussions, you're right. So let me just back out, and then suddenly I'm in a new fucking area altogether.
So you can't do anything here right now. You should get in the Zeppelin and go to Alex Straza's cave. What else know from Hearthstone?
Okay. Also, the skip button doesn't work. It just pauses the game.
Oh, shit. Well, then never mind, I guess. We didn't skip anything. That's literally what happens, is you get the egg, you take it in the thing, and then it just jumps to this.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even a skip.
I think it was unfinished. Because again, this game didn't come out, so it was never finished. So there's a chance a cutscene was not finished.
Too slippery. I need something to hold them in.
So how long is this chapter?
In terms of actual length, it's not. It's about as long as like chapter 4. So maybe like another like 30-45 minutes.
Okay.
So something around there.
We're going late with this one. Okay. I might not be able to do too much after this. But it's okay as long as we're.
The rest of the stream.
I don't really give a shit. As long as we get to finish this, I'm happy.
Yeah,
and
you
also,
definitely will.
And also, if I have time to do something a little extra at the end of the stream, I will. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
But yeah, you. I mean, you can explore the area definitely, but the next event is getting on the Zeppelin and going to Alex Straza's cave.
Okay, cool. Yeah, thank God you're guiding me through this, because this stream would have taken double the time for me.
I think it took me like 6 hours or something around there.
Yeah, that would have taken me. This would have taken me 6 hours or so, because again, you don't know where to go, you don't know where to click, you don't know. Most of the time, the puzzles are very like difficult to piece together. So yeah, this. You've cut the gameplay in half here, the game time.
Like, take the computer outside, throw it out your window, run it over with the truck, set it on fire, and then put it back together, and then it works better. That's the logic of the game.
Yeah, it does work better if you do that. What do you know?
Wow.
Who would have thought Blizzard would have canceled it?
Can't do that.
Like, I really want to see an alternate universe where this game wasn't canceled, and it just ruined the entire Warcraft franchise. Blizzard goes under, no World of Warcraft, no Hearthstone, no Heroes, no Overwatch, nothing. Whole video game industry just collapses.
Could you imagine this set the chain of events in motion?
Yeah.
So I picked up the crystals, the JO crystals. I want to charge them, but I'm wondering how to do that. Actually, maybe I could... Yeah, I have a shovel. I forgot I had a shovel. Do you know about JO crystals, Des?
I do not. I saw somebody mention in the chat earlier, and the only thing I could think of was like jerk-off crystals.
That's correct. Here's what you do. Here's your homework assignment, as in, like, do it now. It'll only take you about 30 seconds.
All right.
Go to Google and type JO crystals Craigslist and look at
I thought you were gonna literally ask me, like, jerk off. I was like,
Nah, dude. Nah, dude. We ain't that kind of stream. This ain't no party, nor is it a disco. But yeah, just a JO crystal Craigslist, and look at the images, and you'll see like the Craigslist posting, and just check it out, bro.
Let me see. So I googled that, and you know how it comes up with Google Images?
Yeah.
Like, usually there's a variety of images.
Uh-huh.
This is just the same image 30 times over.
Yeah, it's probably the Craigslist one, the one I'm thinking of, right? Like, it's a dude shirtless, and there's a crystal next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just read that. You can read it out loud if you want. I don't know.
The crystal I wear around my neck contains an essence that gets recharged when I jack it with a bro who also has a crystal. It gives me confidence at work, home, social situations, etc. Nobody knows it's a JO crystal but me and my bros. I have seen it glow white while jerking it with a bud. That's how I know this is real.
It's real.
You can come over for as long as you want, but I need a picture of you, preferably wearing a crystal, before I waste my time.
That's right.
Charge up in JO 38 Houston.
That's right. That's a Craigslist posting. He doesn't want to waste his time. So that's why he makes sure that you have the crystal. You gotta take a picture of it.
I see the JoJo's parody version of it.
I didn't see that one. Dear God. So, okay, I got a few things. I got a dress. Should I give a dress to a fancy dwarf? Or, that would be my assumption.
Yeah, you got it right.
Wow, I actually got it right. Yeah, I have to give the dwarf lady with the fantastic beard this thing. Also, where's my drink? Oh, here it is. I will have to pee. This has been the longest Sunday stream I've had in a while, where I have not got up to take a quick break.
I like the way you worded that.
Thanks, dude. Have you charged recently? Don't answer that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the way you said that was like, I thought you were about to read off the ad again.
That the Gabin's hammer is a work of art. Aye. The finest of years.
Okay. I have a gift for you.
Hey, honey. What can I do for you?
Please tell me this isn't the scene.
Bathing, shaving, and losing about 100 pounds would be a start.
Oof. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're such a teaser.
Savage.
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like I picked the right day to braid my armpits.
Braid your armpits.
What have I done?
What have I done?
That?
Get your crystals ready, folks.
Try it on.
That line just like disgusted me. The braid your armpits thing.
Oof.
Make me a shield, baby.
Oh, the delivery
Sure,
of that
honey
line
pie.
just
give me your
sent
old
chills
shield
up my
and whatever
spine.
else you'd like me to add to it.
You braided your what?
I want to help you, sweetie, but you need to give me more to work with.
Dragon scales.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dragon scales. I can make a fine shield with them. Now, leave the room, honey. I will...
The game just skipped the rest of that dialogue. I didn't press anything.
Probably for a good, cause.
Yeah.
Sweet biscuits, come and get it.
Sweet biscuits. Oh god. Oh, she's in the dress. Oh god, there's a nipples. There's a nipples.
Yeah.
Shot.
Oh. Des. What the fuck is this game?
Yeah. I mean, technically, that's not against the rules or anything. It's
No.
just, skin tight.
No. It's not technically against the rules.
What can I do for you?
It is a part of the game, so
and losing
don't worry about getting
£100
banned.
would be a
But
start.
yeah.
Oh, you're
Does it get worse than that?
No, that's as bad
Oh,
as it
okay.
ever
That
gets.
was the moment. Okay, with dwarf nipples. Okay.
Worse in many ways.
Holy shit. And then I went back in there, and she was back to her old outfit.
Yeah, just instantly gone, just vanished.
Wow, that shield looks real shitty. It's like they just took this scale graphic and just jammed them together.
Glued it.
Ugh.
Zanarga.
I don't even really know why I need that yet.
You are about to find out.
Okay.
So
Sounds
you gotta
good.
go back to Alex Straza's now. And use the Dragon Scale Shield on Thrall.
Okay. Oh, I see, because there's a dragon. I'm gonna block dragon fire with the dragon scales, I would imagine. Oh, because a new
Speaking
thing
of-
has happened here.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at those gifts.
Consider yourself lucky. No orc has ever survived my flame. Now, tell me, Orgling.
There was a test.
What brings you here?
It was a trial.
I go where the action is.
Do you intend to fight me, little Orgling?
No. I was just kidding.
That's what I thought.
Are you the Dragon Queen? Alex Straza?
I am she. Who would you be?
I am Thrall, chieftain of the Frostwolf clan. I have come to ask for your aid.
Surely you know of the atrocities your race has committed against both me and my children. Why should I help you?
Maybe we can help each other.
Maybe we can help each other.
What would you presume to do for me?
Whoa, got scary.
I'll vanquish your most hated enemy.
One pathetic Orgling would accomplish little against any of my enemies. But to make such an offer, you must be desperate. Very well. If you hunt down and destroy the creature known as Deathwing,
Deathwing?
I'll consider your
Wasn't
request.
Deathwing
Who
the
is this Deathwing?
primary
He is the
thing of one of the
greatest my
expansions
sons,
of WoW?
A malicious and cunning black dragon who attempts to overthrow my rule at every turn. His hatred for
Who
me
is
has
the
left
Deathwing?
his heart as impenetrable as the adamantine plates he wears. He is an extremely dangerous foe.
And you think that I can
By the way,
save
guys, we
No, I don't.
We do kill Deathwing.
But thinking of you, confronting him at the
And it's in a
pinnacle
very
of Blackrock
disturbing
Sky
way.
is quite amusing. Go now. You tire me.
It's funny because Deathwing I think was the thing that destroyed the world in Cataclysm, I think, or something like that, right? But the thing about it was, I'm now going to solo Deathwing.
Oh, you're gonna do it in a real good way too. It's definitely a way that somebody as powerful as Deathwing would die. Absolutely. So, but
I'm excited. I can't wait.
So you so for another bizarre thing that makes absolutely no sense why you're doing it right now. Remember where you got pulled in by the tentacle monster in the swamp?
Mm-hmm.
So you got to go back there, and you use the lantern in the swamp. Literally sticking it into the swamp.
I just got a good animation for the thing there. It was a good one.
Oh wow, I hadn't seen that one.
That was actually the best thing I've seen yet in this game.
Even better than the snowboarding?
Alright, you know what? Nah, it was not even that good. No.
Yeah, I think that's gonna go down. I think that's honestly the best animation in the game in terms of just how ridiculous it is.
Waiting for someone to get
Yeah.
too close.
I don't know, I have a list of moments now, including the dwarf nipples.
Oh, so I think
Vinny
you gotta use it on the glowing eels and not the actual swamp.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's how you make a lantern.
Yep.
Apparently in Cataclysm, you do fight Deathwing, and then Thrall kills him. So this is a really weird foreshadowing. I wonder if that was the plan from the start. Or maybe it was something to do with a book or something. I don't know. I think this is based on a novel, or novels based. I don't know. There is a Lord of the Clans thing that's in book form. I'm not sure if the story was based loosely on that. But I
wonder though if this came first. Like, when did the expansion come out?
Well, the expansion for WoW came out fairly, like 5 years ago or so, maybe a little more, right? But the book, I don't know when the book came out. That might have come out before this. That was the plan all along, apparently.
So now you walk west and you walk to a skull.
Walk west.
Big map. Oh yeah, you leave this area and then you walk to a skull and you go to the skull crypt.
Oh, when they canceled this,
of that,
I got the information. When they canceled this, they recycled this into a novel that was less stupid.
Oh, okay.
All right. What was the name of what, Des?
That something crypt show that was like on Saturday mornings. God, I can't. Somebody in chat's gonna immediately remember it. But
Tales
that's
from
what
the
it made me
Crypt?
think of when it said skull crypt. There you go. Yeah.
That was the skeleton dude telling the scary stories, right?
Yeah.
There was one. If anyone knows where to find it, let me know. There's one episode where it was like I think it was like a slime monster. It was something that like I just remember this. Okay, let me know, because this scared the fuck out of me as a kid, which was they were on a dock and some kind of like water monster pulls the people down into the water, and in one case there's a shot of a ring on the planks of the dock. Like, that was all I remember of that episode. So if anyone knows what the fuck that is, please let me know, because I would like to rewatch that.
Anyone?
Can't say I know myself.
People remember that, actually. There's people in chat that remember that. Creepshow? Creepshow 2? Oh shit, I gotta check that out. Thank you. Instant information. It's great shit. Okay, so there's a, well, there's a thing down here. There's like a hole.
Like, against all self-preservation, you actually go down in the hole. Go into a gigantic crypt with a skull and go down in the hole and it's smoking.
This is smart. Please, to continue. Let's do more of this. I like spelunking in dark fucking bat caves with AIDS in them.
So now, yeah, you got it with the lantern.
There's a door here. It's got runes on it. Let's take a look, maybe.
Looks like some sort of crypt.
Yeah, no shit, it's a crypt, asshole. Ugh. Just opened. It's like gaping. Creepshow 2, the raft. So this wasn't Tales from the Crypt then. Creepshow 2. Yeah, that is the episode. That scared me when I was a kid. I don't know. I'm gonna watch it and be like, really that? But, yeah.
Probably gonna look like some like claymation or something.
No, it was a live action.
Oh, what a stench.
Oh, you mean the monster. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Death to all who would steal from the
Alright,
damned.
so, yeah, just pick up whatever you can in here.
Disturb my slumber.
I just found a lich
The
of some
mysteries
sort.
of the damned will only curse you for eternity. Leave this place and never return.
Place with P-L-A-S-E. Plays.
Oh, not again.
He's been in that crypt for a while. Maybe he's, you know, forgot his English.
He's also dropped his necklace.
No, that wasn't his necklace. That was his arm.
Oh, gotcha. Hand. It really is, though. You weren't kidding.
I could always use an extra hand.
Yep, make a joke about it as you pick up the hand that you almost died when, you know.
Get away from that.
Okay, he really doesn't want me to get that scroll.
Get out.
Yeah, you can't get it yet. Oh, that summon scroll thing you have. You use the arm with that. So you go back in the room and then you use the arm with the summon scroll, yeah.
Again, I would not have figured that out. I would have just given up or got desperate. And again, since I can't save this game, not coming back.
When I cast that spell.
Yeah.
Not being able to come back would have been a nightmare.
I need to be careful. No.
Wait a minute. So use the summon scroll in this room?
I guess. Oh, so you don't even have to use the scroll in the room. That's my bad. You just I guess do it in the room, and then you can leave, and then you use it somewhere else. So you go back to the swamp again.
So use it in the swamp then.
Yeah, you use it on yourself in the swamp.
Okay.
Oh, I remember this now. I remember this as such a ridiculous solution.
You're a brave soul for sticking with me through this stream, Charlie Brown.
No, this is entertaining. If anything, I'm like I said, you know, I'm trying not to you know, talk too much and go on about stuff because I know sometimes it covers over cutscenes.
It's okay. Hey, oh my god, I just choked a vulture and then fucking, like, nearly suplexed him back onto his perch. That's how you know Thrall is a badass, just picking on vultures for no reason.
Yeah, he didn't even do anything to antagonize him, he just did it.
He's just there, he's just looking.
Like, why?
I don't know. Thrall's an asshole, that's the only explanation.
I have a better use for that spell.
Okay, I'm gonna use the summon scroll on Thrall. Here we go.
Most impressive. Well, but summoning a Death Knight will be your doom. What did you hope to accomplish?
That's the fucking solution?
Yeah.
Quickly,
That
give me
is
my scepter.
fucking
I'll grant
stupid.
you eternal life. I'll give you anything. Just give it to me. Give it.
Again, the tone of this game is just so bizarre. Give me my scepter! So you had to know to use the octopus tentacle monster to destroy a fucking Death Knight.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
man.
you know, totally obvious, totally obvious.
To be fair, that was legitimately funny to me. Like, I thought that was quite good. But again, I don't know if this game is supposed to be comical or serious. Well, after Dwarf Nipples, I don't know what I'm even doing on this planet anymore.
And like Sweetie Elise pointed out in the chat, he was afraid of the vultures earlier. Didn't even want to get near him. Didn't want to swipe him away.
Yeah.
Remember on the carcass?
That's right.
Didn't want to do any of that. But just choke that bitch out. Just don't even give a fuck. Like, I don't think Thrall even knows what's even going on. Like, he's just changing personality. He's got like multiple personality disorder.
He does. Yeah, he does.
Maybe that's what the clones are. The clones are his multiple personalities trying to manifest themselves.
But he can't escape. There's no escaping.
Can't escape this game.
Also, someone said that it was spelled Death Knight. Is that true?
Yeah, I just realized that it is, yeah.
Did it spell Death Knight? Jesus Christ. So I have a decay scroll here.
All right, you remember
Oh
how I
my.
said that one
There's not
item
much left to
that would
disturb
totally fuck you if you didn't have it?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, so
Yep,
you have to use that
yep.
with the scroll.
Yep. Yep. I have to use the decay scroll. Oh my. Use the decay scroll. That was pretty good, man. Good job.
I don't think you can go back for the rat at this point. Because I remember I tried to do it or something.
So that's why you gave up, because you got to that point without the rat, and then you couldn't get back to possibly get the rat.
I went and I think I did a skip thing to either jump this point. I did something. I can't remember what the hell I did, but I did something because I was able to continue on. But now you go to Black Rock Spire.
And then end the game. Hopefully.
You're almost there. You've only got you've only really got 2 little like objectives or whatever you want to call it left to do.
Right. Whoa.
Which is Deathwing and then kill your human
self
ex-master.
Oh, that, yeah. I was gonna say maybe what would the chat, how do you think they would react if I just stopped now?
They would probably get pretty upset, I figure.
I think they would too, yeah. I don't want to do that. Let's just finish this.
Yeah, it really, like, I would say at most, you probably have 20 minutes, 25 at worst.
But I have to pee.
The
Well, go
tangled vines are
piss.
blocking the door.
No. This is, it adds to my frustration. I need to, like, it's realistic.
You're probably not gonna like the next area then, because it's yeah, you'll see.
Okay. I feel like the bladder I squeezed out earlier.
And then yeah, you got to use the decay scroll on the branches.
Yeah, I figured. I'm the Twisted Vines. That's me right now. I'm Twisted Vine.
I like the icon. Forms. I like the icon for the scroll. It's just a red, like, cartoon-looking skull.
All right. This game goes between realistic and cartoon Looney Tunes, like you said earlier, like way too easily.
The game is technically beatable. Like, there's stuff that, you know, was cut out and whatever else, and it's like, you know, obviously a lot of crap missing, but yeah, there is an actual ending.
I found Lord of the Rings orcs.
They look like trolls, but their skins are mottled in gray.
What's the master up to now? 15, 20 cows a day?
Well, at least 20. He can really put them away. With a belly like he's got, I'm surprised that he can still fly.
Yeah, well, I heard that he was hell on the
troll sounds like.
Yeah, he'll be hell on us if we don't hurry up and feed him these cows. Let's get moving.
I need strength, chat. If you haven't peed in a while, hold your piss in with me. This should be like a charity event, like hold your piss for charity or something, you know?
I was gonna say that reminds me of that one woman that drank like 20 bottles of water or something like that and didn't piss the whole time and actually died because she didn't piss. I was gonna say don't.
Okay, wait. I don't have to pee that bad. I mean, I'm good, you know? I'm just saying, like, I wanted people to show solidarity with me. Like hold your piss for freedom or something. I don't know. There's definitely
be on the news. Bunch of people all pissed themselves. And the police can't figure out why.
Why are the police involved?
Well, I mean, you suddenly get like 50 reports into the police station of people like holding their piss, and they're all sent to the hospital. It's like it's an epidemic. It's a new black plague. People can't piss.
And then like the police get to the scene. Well, Jenkins, there's another one. These poor bastards keep pissing themselves. What are we gonna do, Jenkins? I don't know, damn it! Get a police sketch artist. And then use your imagination. I got nothing.
You're gonna sketch your face. You're gonna be the ringleader of it all. You're gonna try and figure it out, and they're gonna try and do some like conspiracy theory about the shrooms in your icon. Obviously, the shrooms are blocking their bladder. They're all consuming them as like the new popular drug.
Damn, dude. We just made some lore. This is legit lore. By
I like
the way,
how you didn't react to the.
No, because I'm fucking shocked. I'm flabbergasted by this. Its skin fell off. What's in there? Is it? What is it? What is that? Is it a goblin?
Yeah.
Mechanical? No, it's 2 goblins.
So, that cow that's laying there, you got to use the axe on it.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
You have to use an axe on an already dead cow. You have to kill it further.
Oh, let's just chop it open. But you know, the best part is, my character does not know why he's doing this. You know that, right?
That really is the best part, because it's like, I mean, granted they wheeled it in and they said that they're gonna eat the cows, but like the last thing I would do is get inside what he's about to eat. Like,
there's got to be a better way, is what. Yeah, there has to be a better way. And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. I don't know why my Han Solo was Peter Griffin almost. Oh my god, I thought they smelled bad on the outside. That wasn't Peter. I don't know what the fuck those words were.
Kind of turned like British there at the end.
It got weird. Bad on the outside. The fucking dragon smoking death hookah.
Yeah, so now everybody, this is what Deathwing does.
That's what your dreaded Deathwing does. He smokes hookah.
Do this in Warcraft because I really want to know if Deathwing legitimately smokes hookah in fucking Warcraft.
Yeah, dude. No, he vapes. Definitely. Yeah. He vapes and pillages. I'm sorry. I don't deserve to make jokes like that.
Like, I really, really want to know, because can somebody in chat confirm if he actually does this?
So an interesting turn of events. I'm inside of the dragon at the moment, and here's its asshole from the inside.
Yes, that is his asshole. It is literally called posterior orifice.
Posterior orifice! It's like a Rick and Morty song. So here's another thing. I didn't know that the stomach, or the inside of a dragon, was just a giant cavern leading to the ass. Never mind intestines, you know, I'm just being a jerk. Intestines, never mind any of that. It's just, no. Stomach straight into asshole. Ah, I get it, I see. Dragons. So kooky.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
Yeah,
oh, he doesn't want to put his hand in the asshole. He's in a dragon. He's in the stomach of a dragon. You have to get out of the dragon by going through the asshole. Now's not the time to get squeamish, my orcish friend. My green feathered friend. I'm sorry,
You gotta pull on the stomach juices. You gotta grab the stomach juices several times until you get something that you really would not expect to have pop up.
Are you fucking? You're right. He was right.
Familiar somehow.
Pulling up heads. There, I made a clone.
Property of Ogden's Tavern.
Did another clone happen?
I made another clone. Then it went away. It's gone.
I don't even know. I don't know how you're getting these.
Dude, that's what, 4 clones now?
Like, it looked like he was like 3 armed there a minute ago.
This is one of my favorite things I've ever streamed. Thank you, Des. This is good.
Well,
you weren't wrong.
I mean, you know, also too, Inari Fox in the chat definitely.
Thank you, Inari.
Is the reason I could even play this and both, you know. Yeah, this is.
Someone in chat just said apparently Deathwing using a hookah was a quote-unquote miscommunication with the devs.
Really?
I don't even know what that means.
What could possibly have been miscommunicated as? Like hookers?
Okay, hookers. It's Dok Nokem hookers. It's a long story, but yeah.
Me to pieces.
So now you use the jetpack.
All right, let's get strap in. This fucking game. No sound effects or anything. Wow. Now we're going through the mouth, I guess.
Those teeth don't look very those teeth would rip me to pieces.
There's teeth. They would rip me to pieces. So here, have a griffin egg.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
Or use the axe.
That's not a good idea.
Do you mind if I do one more shout out?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You do mind or you don't?
No, go for it. I don't mind.
Oh, okay.
It's a handy
so real
tool,
quick, what you're supposed to do, by the
but
way,
not there.
is the most painful thing I could imagine.
The tube.
I can't reach that.
Is you have to put the trap on the tube. No, the jaw clamp.
Oh, I still have the trap, the Wendigo trap. Wow.
Yeah.
No help there.
Yeah, this like makes my stomach hurt just thinking about it.
Okay, before you give your shout out, let's watch this, because this is this is rough. Oh, this is. This is canon. This is how Deathwing was killed by Thrall, everyone.
I haven't eaten an orc in months.
It's the same fucking voice actor from everything else in the game.
I am called...
Silence! I've wasted enough of my precious time on you. Now prepare yourself for oblivion.
Oh, here we go. Got a cutscene.
Now that wasn't so difficult.
There's more to you than it seems, young Thrall.
Wait a minute, what?
No one has ever challenged Deathwing to
But
single combat.
wait a minute. Hold the fort. Hold.
Have you accomplished his
the
death?
fort.
Well, I grabbed him by the neck and threw him to the floor. Then I gouged out his eyes and pulled his brains out through his nostrils.
He's bragging.
Really?
Now Thrall is
You
bragging.
are truly a remarkable orc. And although it pains me
Just skip
greatly,
all the details.
I
Don't
am
show them in a
dedicated.
cutscene or otherwise. Fuck that.
I will uphold my end of the bargain and summon dragons to aid you in your fight.
That's incredible. Okay, when I regain control, you can do your shout out. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have it overlaid over a fucking stomach getting,
Good luck, Thrall.
you know.
Oh, hey, remember, if you ever need me for anything, you'll have to find me first.
You clogged his flame bits and he
Loyal
exploded.
to the end, huh?
Oh, I got
You'd
it.
better get going. Things are going to
Makes
get a little
sense, I
hot
guess.
around here pretty soon.
Like,
The
did
clans
you
are
like
waiting
the
to
way
storm the
Gazelle was
prison,
just
and I don't
spinning
want
around
you
the
and your
ladder?
Zeppelin getting caught
I
in the
didn't even
middle.
look. I was looking at the chat.
Thanks for your help.
Now I wish I'd seen it.
Now take off.
Hey, Thrall, give me a dabu for the road, will ya?
Will you just get out of here?
They love each other.
I better hurry.
So, Thrall's going. He's gonna get revenge on the humans, I'd imagine.
Yeah, you're in the very last
The sun's
little
getting
segment.
low. I'll never make it to Durnhold before dark.
I'll be able to piss soon. It'll be glorious, Des.
Yeah, you're in the very, very end now.
Okay, the game is kind of on autopilot at the moment, but I've regained control. Okay, go for it. Now is the time.
So, I was just gonna say real quick too, the whole reason I even found this game was my friend Sweetie Elise she finds a lot of really bizarre games like this and then lets me know about them. So it's pretty much because of her, and then we couldn't get it to run, so Nari Fox is the one to help us out on that, and then now this. So yeah, it's a whole bunch of
Thank you,
people.
Sweet Elise. Also, Sweet Elise is a streamer that's been streaming for fucking ever. Even before me and even you too, no?
Yeah, it's like, I think 8 years? 9. She was on the panel at the Oldies of JTV at TwitchCon. She's super old school.
That's awesome. Well, check her out then. Check out her channel. Inari Fox, thank you again for the help, all the little technical help. I know Inari watches my streams from time to time. It's seriously, I can't believe this all came together to happen. That this like lost relic from 18 years ago is now here and we're playing it. It's just weird as fuck. But I do appreciate all the help, everyone, and especially you, Des. Again, thank you for sticking with me through this and reliving the trauma.
Well, I mean, you know, there's worse games out there. This is one of those games that's like so bad it's good.
The scroll's not prepared.
So a cool thing happens when I put the scroll on the tower guard.
The scroll's not prepared.
Thrall disappears.
Oh. Okay. Wow. Well, I never had that happen, but
there's new and
yeah.
exciting things all the time.
Got to take him out somehow.
What was I gonna say? Oh, so you have to use the jetpack again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in little fart circles.
Think again.
You're getting a lot of mileage out of that jetpack.
Yeah. And now I'm gonna use the axe. That's exactly what I had to do, was use the axe. Thrall flying with a jetpack.
This thing's almost out of fuel.
Oh, dear God.
You're not allowed down there. You're the slave one escape.
He went smart.
Don't stay where you are.
Fucking hell, that's funny.
I think you might have the logic of this game down now enough to be able to know what you need to do here.
Get you, pal.
No, I need to be careful with this thing. I don't want to stick that there.
Not really. I mean, a little bit maybe, but I'm still not.
Think about what could get the powder keg over
I need
there.
to be careful with this thing.
It would be a jetpack.
Yeah.
I just made a rocket. So fucking stupid.
I like the chat.
They figured it out. The chat figured it out.
It just everybody said it like incredulously, like, "Oh, it couldn't actually be that, right?"
That's the signal.
Yeah, but they didn't want to believe it.
Did you like the angel fire explosion too?
I love these Geocities angel fire explosions. I also like some of the animations where they're fucking like we're clipping through each other.
Right.
That was cool. Okay, here come the dragons to take out this one little stronghold that I can build in about 3.5 minutes in Warcraft 2 and 3.
I hate these cowardly weapons, but this could prove useful.
In terms of actual gameplay left, you have probably less than 5 minutes. In terms of cutscenes, you have probably about 10 minutes.
I'm holding my pee and
explosion?
Don't even try to convince me otherwise, Des. I've come this far.
They must be meeting in the war room.
And then we're done with the first 1% of the game. We've got another 90 hours. No.
Who goes there?
I would have, yeah. If that was for real, I would have shat my pants.
Rend and maim. Somehow, I remember them. I remember it all.
Do we have a deal or not?
We do indeed, gentlemen.
Blackmore. I should have known that he'd be the one behind this. All three of my worst enemies gathered together under one roof. Convenient.
I, that is my organization, agrees to pay you the sum of 5,000 gold per month in perpetuity. You will be given free rein to conduct your activities without fear of Alliance prosecution in the lands between Dunmodra and Stratham. And you?
We will crush all attempts by renegades, such as the pathetic War Song clan, to remobilize the Horde against the Alliance.
And we will provide the Alliance with 100 orc slaves per month.
And you're sure that this can pacify the dissenters?
Yes, we paid the gnomes a fortune to produce the black ale. Any orc that drinks it will be stripped of his will and fighting spirit, and none can resist its effect.
Oh, shit, it was the black ale all along.
Your own kind. What makes you believe all orcs will be
yeah, in the other area. That's why I got them all drunk.
We've been testing it for months in the settlements. Although some orcs were able to resist the effects of our first batch, we have at last brewed an ale that even the strongest orc cannot withstand. See for yourself.
Ooglas!
Hellstrunk. No!
Oh shit, Hellscream, they got him.
More drink. More. Any more questions?
So now, the oath.
This fucking animation is so janky. That's the word I would use. Janky. Like some of it's okay, and then others it's janky and weird.
Take the knife and spill your blood into
Glorious.
the bowl, human. Only then will we accept your final oath.
Lieutenant Blackmore, sir?
I told you I was not to be disturbed.
Yes, sir, but we're under attack.
Also, it's especially weird without any music or sound effects.
I'll be there
Yeah.
momentarily.
Gentlemen, we'll have to continue this later.
No! The pact must be sealed now!
No! That face.
They've drugged him with that ale. The stuff must be extremely potent.
What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood?
He'll pay for what he did to my family. He's the brains of the family. Looks like he was cheated by birth.
Seal the pact now, or we'll leave you to the slaughter.
Can't reach him from
I gotta figure out a way to get them. Maybe the Scroll of Eternal Damnation? Oh, no, crossbow.
No, I need to be...
Oh yeah, crossbow.
No.
No, I can't actually use the crossbow,
I
so
need to be careful with
maybe
this
I could
thing.
use that with the
I don't
scroll,
wanna stick
or
that.
kill the rune
No,
circle. I don't
need
know.
to be careful with this
You don't
thing.
attack them, you use it on the black ale.
What's the matter,
I don't
Lieutenant?
want to give myself
Afraid of a
away.
little blood?
Oh, casks. I thought they were background elements.
Yeah, it's one of the weird times where they're not.
Yeah, they were, I mean, the art is consistent with background element, but anyway.
You're changing it up on the end game.
So no one saw the crossbow bolt. Also, no one's doing anything. Everyone's just staring at each other.
Not even noticing the liquid on the ground.
Or we'll leave you to the slaughter.
Listen, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, and I don't really care. Should I put a griffin egg?
No, I need to be...
Oh no, it's
I need
now
to be-
you shoot
No,
the
I need
candle
to be
with the
careful
crossbow.
with this thing.
Shoot the can. Aye! Oh, right, because that's not ale. That's actually dynamite.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they were apparently putting them, this shit in them.
Wow, the fire effects are so good, though. The keying is just on point.
Thrall? Go, go!
People said use the crossbow on yourself.
Any time there's an option to use a death item on myself, I will try to do that.
My father.
Unfortunately not in this game.
Yes, you remember. The two of you attacking a lone orc who was trying to defend his family.
Impossible! We left no one alive that day!
Wrong! You left me alive! I won't make the same mistake with you!
No.
Our father made us kill
Let me know when you have
Dorothy.
control.
We didn't
I have
want
control, but there's a ceremonial bowl of blood. I'm assuming I have to use that with the damnation scroll, because arbitrarily that's how you make these things work.
22 years ago, you
There we
killed
go.
my father and my family. Now you've
Prepare
returned
for
to
an
sell
epic
out your
cutscene.
race and your pride. Death's cold embrace would be too good for traitorous scum like you. I condemn you to living hell for all eternity. Damnare! Tal Gardala! Dul Infernus! Everno!
Also, you can beat the game, by the way.
Oh, yay! I don't feel anything. The sound effects. It's just people moaning and growling. No other real sound effects to speak of. They're melting. It's kind of fucking disturbing. So it's going. The ground closes right up.
Blackmore! You can't run from me, you filth! Face me, coward! Nowhere to run now.
This game handles
Blackmore.
perspective very strange.
I treated you as fairly as the other slaves.
Fairly? You treated us like animals, worse than animals. I'm going to make sure that you never terrorize another of my kind again!
No, don't kill me. Thrall, don't kill me. I'll shut down the settlements. I'll free the orcs in my charge. Anything.
Look at yourself. Your precious stronghold is burning down around your ears, and all you can do is beg. Understand me, Blackmore. You're finished.
I can't not hear Mr. Krabs.
Is over.
Yeah, same.
You don't deserve the honor of a warrior's death. You are nothing to me.
Don't you turn your back to me, slave.
Yeah, Grom. Yeah. Throw that axe. Yeah. Yeah.
It can't end like this. You're just animals. Animals!
It's a shame they didn't finish the music.
I feel like it just makes it really awkward with like no music.
Maybe I can play my own. Yeah, got some good music to fit the scene here. You'll hear it. Just unmute in a second, you'll get it.
Wow, I just fucking heard it. God damn it.
You like that?
Oh my god.
Oh, the game actually has music now. Wait, what the fuck is this? It's the menu screen? I didn't see one of these before.
This is like the in-game menu screen that they just put in arbitrarily once you beat the game. There should be an option somewhere in there to like watch a like cutscene that wasn't. I think it's like the Amy's intro thing. It's like a different intro to the game if you want to watch it. And if you don't, then there's only one other cutscene I'd recommend you watch, which is
the Hellscream one.
Yeah.
I just found, I'm watching a cutscene now. It is alternate, and it's really detailed, and it's got music.
Yeah.
And it's staticky. Ooh. Oh, that's static.
Lieutenant Blackmore, sir.
Wow, they actually shaded in the characters. These fucking mouths.
The name's name? Kill it, sir. Whatever it is. It's an Orkling. By all that's holy, sir, put that twisted
fucking Simba.
out of his misery. Pardon, sir, but why not? Sir?
This has got to be not synced up properly. I think that's what this is all about.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's like half a second. Or no, it's probably like 2 to 3 seconds off.
Yeah. Yeah, even more than that, actually, I'm thinking. But it just seems to be getting worse and worse.
It does.
But yeah, it's weird because they did spend a little extra time on these animations, but it just includes just shading.
To a desperate existence in guarded settlements in the south of Lordaeron. All semblance of unity and brotherhood has drained away as water on the blasted plain.
I wonder if these guys got work ever again after this.
I really wish I knew.
What a tremendous waste of resources and effort to make all the cutscenes and animations for this game. Just hear people like punching and oh, it's really far behind. Dude, the audio is like 20 seconds behind.
To the once proud horde. It is rumored that some humans have even begun to use captive orcs.
Can you really see the CDI influence with this now?
Oh yeah.
You may drop the rock now, Thrall.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Excellent. Now move the whole pile back where you found it.
This desync is making me lose my shit.
It's very amusing, Blackmore, but we've all seen orc slaves by now. What makes this one so special?
He was raised from infancy without even seeing another.
Expressions are great too.
His loyalty is to me.
It's amazing.
An orc who obeys human commands without question, General.
The detailed backgrounds for this game were apparently provided by Blizzard themselves.
Is that so?
So I mean, it makes sense.
Wait,
that explains a lot.
Seen him in the arena.
I don't like it, Blackmore. What you're doing is reckless and dangerous. Orcs are forces of nature.
Oh, fucking hell. End cutscene. Jesus Christ. It's amazing. Like, we didn't see all this in the game, and it's just extra.
Yeah. This is where all the budget went.
There's your force of nature, calmly awaiting my orders. He begins to fight only when given permission. He stops fighting at the sound of my command. Oh, and he kills with frightening capacity. But only when I say so.
The devs of this game, according to a member of chat, actually contracted. Alright, let me read this again. The devs of this game actually contracted out a lot of these cutscenes to a Russian animation company, which is where the game was thought to have leaked from. Oh my god, that was an amazing desync moment where a dude, like a human, opened his mouth wide and there was a growl. It was so good. Oh, that was beautiful. That was the best desync moment yet. What's up here?
Did the cutscene end, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the only thing left, if you want to watch it, but I understand if you don't.
How do I get out of here?
Is just like quit the game. You can Alt Tab in the OS, and you should be able to quit the game.
Okay. Well, that certainly makes this easy. And which number is it, Des?
Oh, it's 108 on the cutscenes. I completely forgot I had pushing it on. I'm an idiot.
That's okay. 108?
Yeah.
There it is.
So, you got past
Again,
old Mugroth, huh? Impressive.
So weird.
Now just one more thing before your blood paints these walls. Who are you?
My name would mean nothing to you. But yours means much to me.
Much to me? The fucking voice acting for Thrall is so off-key.
Well, perhaps I'll give you an honorable death instead of just throwing you to the pit worms. Loktar!
Wait! I didn't come to fight. I came to talk. I know much about the humans.
I'll hear him out. And in all that time, you never saw another orc?
Sometime later. Or 12 years later.
Make the humans pay for what they have done to me.
Your need for vengeance makes you strong. I wish the rest of the Horde had that kind of spirit. Loathe the weakness and apathy that has infected the clan since the war.
I have seen this too. It grieves me deeply.
Oh, what is this shit audio mixing?
Longer. The Horde will be a force of war once again,
just wait.
or I will die making it so.
I'd like to help you if I can.
Then you shall, young brother. Join us tonight at the Fire Circle. We call ourselves the War Song Clan.
War Song? Why?
What? Fucking face! Holy shit!
Stop!
I figured you like this one.
That was good.
You! Get out! That goes for anyone else who wants to drink that poison! How can we be powerful if we pour weakness into our own bodies? I have news.
Stop!
The Frostwolf clan has agreed to join its forces with ours. We will unite at the next dark moon, and our first priority will be to put a stop to rend and maim.
Rend and maim?
Two orc brothers who are in league with the humans. They are sabotaging the Horde in exchange for money and favors. We need
it's like Solomon Grundy, mad.
Methods, then crush them.
So
Reminds me
tonight,
like the Street Fighter
we
TV
raise
show.
our clan
It does a little bit.
Together!
I saw that.
Warsong and Frostwolf!
But the future refused to change.
Oh god.
Destiny has brought you to us and now it takes you away.
Oh my god,
I have told you, where the Frostwolf dwell. Go then, brother, and learn what you can.
That's what I was waiting on.
Yes. Oh, that's so brilliant. I'm so happy we got one more computer voice before the end.
Like, it's all this dramatic stuff and then it gets this.
Oh, fucking Christ.
That's
I love it.
That's the fucking game that Blizzard probably spent like $500,000 on,
and then another $500,000 hiding.
I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
Well, that
I mean, that was about 4 hours.
That was that was 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's a little longer than 2 hours, but you know what? It was fucking worth it.
Amazing game.
Absolutely worth it. Every minute of it. I don't even have time for anything else tonight, guys. I absolutely think every moment of that was worth it. We will do more weird shit next time. During the week, I'll have a few interesting things for you guys peppered throughout my regular streams. But that was Warcraft Adventures, Lord of the Clans. And, obviously you can see why it was canceled. Blizzard has a pretty tight control over their IP. I mean, fucking StarCraft Ghost never came out. And that was hyped. And we saw shit about it. And it never even really looked that bad. And yet that wasn't, good enough. That didn't meet quality standards for Blizzard. So obviously that wasn't getting out the door.
It's just weird. You don't see too many games actually get to that level of completion and still get canceled,
you're right. It's rare, and I would say that there's a few that I can think of that are escaping my mind actually. But at the moment, the one I can think of is the Saints Row game that I was telling you about. That one is horrendously unfinished and bad, but someone leaked it. And there's a few other ones here and there, but that is its own unique thing. It's got all the charm of the Zelda CDI games. It's got fucked up like text-to-speech moments. It has mischaracterization. Not a very long game. So, I guess point and clicks. Yeah, the puzzles don't make any fucking sense. Some of them made sense. Some of them didn't. And it's got fucking... I'm cursing a lot. You're going to start cursing a lot if you spend enough time with me in this call.
I'm going to start cursing a lot?
How much do you fucking
I always
curse?
thought I was cursing too much. Like, I was worried. I'm saying, I was said fuck like 40 times during this. I was like, shit, man, maybe I'm like fucking saying fuck too much.
No, man, when it comes to me, I'm the cunt master. I cunt, I fuck, I shit, everything. You name it, I just don't even fuck it.
Are you sure we're not related?
I don't know.
I'm honest. I need to look back on this family tree thing here. I'm starting to wonder.
Maybe. I'll tell you what though. For me, it could be a New York thing too, because us New Yorkers, we like to say our fucks and our shits and our gabagool. So anyway,
like California, it's the same way. We're all self-entitled, so we just say whatever we want.
California. Is it true what they say about California girls? The Beach Boys. I don't know. They talk about them. They say they're good. I guess. Everything I know about California, I know from the Beach Boys. Yeah. That's not entirely true. I also know from a SNL sketch. But anyway, so listen, I'm going to end this now and I'm going to check the art in a minute. I am going to take a piss break before I check the art because I am that bladder that we squeezed earlier. Seriously, that was amazing. And thank you for your patience. Sweet Elise, thank you for finding this hot garbage. What's the dude's name?
Inari Fox.
Inari Fox. Thank you for getting this to work. Thank you for your technical services here. This was a perfect combination of amazing, and I'm glad we finally got a chance to do this together. Because you recommended this to me like a month and a half ago now, right?
Yeah, and it just, I got sick, and then you had stuff going on, then I had work stuff, and then, so it's just been back and forth, but I'm really happy we did get to do this, because this is just...
magical.
Something.
Well, I want to give a quick shout out again to you and to your channel. You do really good work. And if anyone is interested in checking out Dez on Twitch or YouTube, the name is AzuriteReaction, AzuriteReaction. And he does a lot of weird shit. And you would love his stuff if you like what I do. So, yeah.
I really am trying to stream more. I want to make an actual stream schedule. It's just, you know, Thanksgiving is coming up. I'm going to be, you know, gone for a week for that. And then Christmas coming up and everything else. But I do want to try and get back more into streaming at least once a week.
Yeah, it can be tough, man. But for me, I don't really have a schedule. You can kind of expect me around the same time here and there. But I'll tell you what, for me, it's just, I just try to, you know, I divide my days in such a way that I try to find a little time for streaming. But I also don't travel a lot. So, you know, I do my stuff during the day. I get as much done as I can. And then at night, I usually kind of just, if I can, I'll stream, you know, with a day or two off. But it's tough to maintain a consistent schedule. So, you know, but good luck with that. I wish you all the best. And yeah, man, thanks again. Anything you want to say before we part ways?
I guess make sure, you know, you get to the bathroom before you piss yourself. I want to see that on the news.
The cops are going to come in. Oh, God, we got another one. Pissed himself to death.
I actually got to shit myself, so I mean, be bathroom brothers on that, you know.
That's not the most like desirable bond, but if it needs to happen, then sure, we'll take it. Here's a little song. That's the bathroom jingle.
I thought for a second the song was the first three notes. I thought that was just the song was the first three notes, and I was like, man, I would expect a little alert I can just play when I'm about to go use the bathroom.
Yeah.
That's just straight up Warcraft music right there.
And it's a fucking mandolin.
That needed to be in the game.
I know, it's a mandolin. I mean, I could have done the soundtrack for the game while I was playing it. So yeah, that's the bathroom song. You know what that means. It's time for you to go do your thing. I gotta go do my thing. This is the weirdest way to end a stream ever. But I wouldn't expect anything less.
Both of us.
Yeah, but I wouldn't expect anything less from Warcraft Lord of the Clans stream. So perfect. Now, that said, I'm gonna go create a piss stream, and you guys can wait a few minutes, and I'll be back with the art and more discussion.
Yeah, but, I'm gonna go take off for the night. And
all right, man.
That's not a reference to jail crystals, so
no, not at all.
I'll talk to you later, man. Thanks again for having me on.
All right, man. Charge them shits.
Absolutely.
All right,
later.
Good night. All right. Well, that was Dez, and that was the stream. I'm gonna take like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Not even. I'll be back with art. So I mean, you know, it's all right. Cool. All right. Westworld was good tonight, by the way. Had a bit of an issue, sadly, where we couldn't watch it together, but I was able to watch it, and it was a very good episode. I thought there was only one episode left. I don't know who told me that or where I got that information from. I thought it was only an 8-show series or season, but it turns out there's 10, like Game of Thrones, because HBO usually does 10. So I thought this is a little different, but it's not. It's actually 10, and I'm very grateful. That means there's 2 more episodes left of the season. I love Westworld. I would put it up there with almost with Game of Thrones as my favorite, you know, HBO show. And I loved Band of Brothers and The Pacific and all that. Even The Sopranos when I was a kid, or well, younger, wouldn't say a kid. In terms of shows I'm into right now, it's way up there. I love it. It's great. I mean, I know I'm really hitting this one hard with the recommendation, but I don't know. It's just kind of it really did a lot of good for me. So I've enjoyed the fuck out of it. Anyway, let's finish this stream up. And again, for anyone who is looking for my usual crap for Sunday, I feel like this was a good break from that. And it was a good idea to do something a little more long form. You know, there's always going to be little things to do, and I definitely want to resume Planet Coaster as well. Do some interesting things there. So there will be plenty of fun to be had. Also, if you have any particularly interesting or amazing plug-in plays, you can email me and I'll check them out. So this one's from Pragma. Speaking of plug and play. Wow, dear God, look at that controller. What kind of controller is that? Was that a centipede? Was that Red Cox? Speaking of Red Cox, I may have one thing to show you if you guys don't mind. Let's do this. I know you guys want to see some art, but I'm going to shill my music real quick. When I say shill my music, I'm going to show you something at the end of the stream. So right after I show the art, someone made an animated music video for Vomit in the Ball Pit. So I'll hold off. I'll show you the art and we'll end with that, okay? It could be fun. It's really good. They did a really nice job with it. And I still think Vomit in the Ball Pit is a great song. I love that fucking song. That's one of my favorites, actually. I know it's a silly album. It's meant to be silly, but the music was a lot of fun. And that one was just a song that came out of fucking nowhere. And I think all of us look forward to playing it live. Especially my throat. From Morty McDonald's. Little animated Vine Shroom fella. Throw that in the folder. This one is from Robo Ribs. It seemed like the professor had a little Sanic in his throat the whole time. No wonder the yas were happening so often. And again, for anyone who does like Redvox, anyone who's looking forward to more, the next album is not Blood Bagel 2. It is a proper follow-up to the first one, and it's going really well. More on that maybe in the new year. From Sir Philium, there's Cherry. Cherry's still getting fan art, even though she no longer lives in the town, but she's cool. I like Cherry. I didn't like her house, but I liked her. From Zandre, there's a chromatic aberration BRB. This one's from Professional Titty Twister. Inevitable burb combination. There always must be a burb combination. Minish Cap also during the week. I forgot about that. We're getting closer to the end of the game. There's still a lot of side quests. From Noah Apache, there's Nebby, aka Cosmog. That's cool. From the Blue Blaze, hello, I am human. As good as the art I saw in the game. Better. From Fishface98, V-Top. This one's from Punstar Tracer. Titans, please. This one here is from Alizarin, and it is some more emotes. I was using SM Orc. I'm having a Vinesauce variant of it. Vine Shrek, the Ogre of the Horde. Could be. I'll add it to the folder. I'll take a look at when we do some replacement work, or if we ever get more emotes. Or I might replace eventually some better Twitch TV emotes. So throw that in that folder. This one's from Miskatonic MD. Terminator Orc. It's because the Samaflange. You know the Samaflange? From Vigarium Leviosa. I've got your Samaflange right here, Shorty. Oh my god. Some of the funniest shit ever was when the robot voice happened. From the Mighty Sniff. Look at that impressive brow. The chin, the lips, the nose. This is sex. Or in orc cartoon form. From Dragon to Mercos. Coffee time with Vinny will be RB. I had a little coffee earlier to prepare for the stream. From Mike's Corner. Actually, I was about to show this anyway. So there you go. From Shangwin. Yeah. What's up? That's the wrong thing. Yeah, Meowth, that's right. It's my old pal, the Alolan Meowth. Can't wait to evolve Alolan Meowth into Alolan Persian. From the Blue Blaze, here's some of our streamer icons. There's no potato here, as noted by Alizarin in the comments, but that's okay. You can easily fix that. Throw a potato, pixelate a potato, throw it in there, you know? Hey, right? Right? From Professional Titty Twister. Damn, I look good. Thrall Nukem. From Skoto. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the hell scramboli. Screamboli. You're not the real Thrall. Mr. Crab. From Jojo Snake 420. Yeah, it's the Death Knight. Death Knight was smoking some weed, I guess. From Moshant. Oh shit, cringy meme, Vinny. Cringe! Oh! Yeah, give us another one! See what I'm doing there? It's self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm just meta-meming on you now. Look at that shit. It's good art. Alright, so let's end the stream with this little thing here. And also with this.
Hey laddie, how you doing laddie? Do you wish to check out my nipples? I've got great big old dwarf nipples. Nice.
And also I'd like to tell you about the other streamers as a follow-up to that. And the other streamers can be found at vinesauce.com or twitch.tv/team/Vinesauce. They're not online at the moment, but if you are looking for other streamers who are similar to myself, or maybe even Azurite, that's where you can find them. At the moment, I think one of my mods is streaming, so yeah, I'll be hosting him. But, you know, I always recommend you check them out over me. And if you can, you know, want to watch my stuff on YouTube later, that's cool. So, that's it. I'll see you guys soon during the week with Pogies and Animal Crossing and Minish Cap and even more. So this one's from Mike, M-A-I-K, and this is my song Vomit in the Ball Pit. For those who have no idea what I'm about to play, I'll explain it real quick. I have a band called Red Vox, and we released an album of 5 songs earlier this year, well, a few months ago. Just us dicking around. That's it. It's just us having fun, being stupid. And it's called Blood Bagel, and it was about bloody bagel. And yeah, this song is based on a true story about 10%. So enjoy the song, enjoy the video, and this is not what the next album will sound like, even close. Not even in the same ballpark, really. Maybe in a few years, maybe 3-4 years, we'll do a Blood Bagel 2, or maybe not, maybe never. Blood Bagel 2 Volcano may never happen, may never erupt, but we'll see. Here it is. Enjoy and check it out. Good night, everyone. Thanks to Azurite and everyone that helped out to make this possible, and thanks to Blizzard for canceling that piece of shit. See you guys soon. Gotta love the blood bagel at the end. Based on a true story, kinda. Exactly. Good night, everyone. Thanks, Mike. This is fucking awesome. You did great. I laughed out loud. Many times. And, the legal papers will be in the mail. Clown story. Or everyone, check it out. I have to tell you about my night. So I went out tonight. Wait a minute. Southbird's video just started playing. Yeah, you know, you can just go to vine.bandcamp.com if you want more rock music with loud vocals. And let me see if I can link you guys to that video. I was gonna leave, like, and just let the video be the end of the stream, but I guess I kind of blew that opportunity, huh? Let me link you guys to this because it deserves some favorites and stuff. Or redvoxband.com if you're interested in that too. There's still shirts and shit if you want them. And there's Blood Bagel CDs ready to be put into your toilet. All right, good night.